Hello. Hello. How's everyone going? I hope everyone's doing okay. Hey, Unlucky. What has everyone been up to? We'll wait for some people to arrive. You think if I just sit on the banner, people will come? Do you think that'll work? I saw someone who cleared the whole banner with just the 10 pull. Got all 3 in a single pull. That's what I'm hoping for today. Well, we'll wait another... how long should we wait? Unlucky, how long should I wait? Should I send it to? Oh, I can do this. All right. There we go. Maybe some people will show up. We'll see. Oh, hi, Pat. Or should I be calling you Tricky? Sorry, I've already called you. Sorry. Good evening. Pat is fine. Okay. Good. I haven't messed up. And that's what matters. Alrighty. Waiting outside the banner.
Doctor? Have you heard of the Avenue du Champs-Élysées? Yes, I happen to be born there. I really wish I could go back and visit one day. What? Oh, no, I appreciate it, but I'm not lonely. I have you, after all. You're my family.
Alright. Time for pulls, I think. Maybe I should wait to do pulls, though. I don't know. Let's do the event. Okay. The intro video. I've seen this before, haven't I? Yes, I have indeed seen this before. This cutscene is precious. She's just like me for real. So clumsy. Hi, not real name. Hey ho. so cute. They're both so cute. Yeah, just keep doing that. She got it. Big hammer and fireworks. Hi Tali! How's it going, Tali? Yes. Yes, I indeed remember that. Okay. Okay. New operators. Pepe, Narantuya, Sand Reckoner, and Papyrus. Papyrus, where is Papyrus? It's here, right? No, not through there. Wait. Event guidebook? Oh! Yeah, here. We need to clear the 5th stage. There's 9 stages. Okay. And then, what is this? Welcome to the Barya Vandabad Museum. We are offering a gemstone engraving workshop for tourists to experience during the Flood Festival. Display your creativity with the many glittering gems here. Let's experience the charms of ancient crafts. Okay. We will provide you all kinds of gemstones and you'll need to use the corresponding engraving technique. Hi Azyamoon! What happened? Please do tell. So we have 4 different types of gemstones and they combine to make the different tablets? Interesting. Experts will appraise and score completed engravings. Hit the target score to proceed to the next engraving. Using the right engraving technique is key to producing your finest work. Add material, results. You can try out different techniques at the merch shop. Technique level. You can refine your technique with repeated engravings. Refined techniques will grant extra effects to your work. Pay attention to how the material and engraving technique affect the products when choosing a technique. Attend multiple classes and achieve target scores. Complete and unlock new classes. Complete all classes during the Flood Festival to reap a bounty of rewards. Engraving techniques. Temper. Filter. Blend, multiply. I'm gonna forget that immediately. Papyrus has provided a simple gemstone engraving guide. Let's experience the charms of ancient craft. Oh, so you got the news recently. Earlier, the medicine career was such a huge trap because you had no other career opportunities because of your lack of mathematics at the end of high school. But because the government nearly collapsed last year, not kidding, because of the exam misconduct, India's version of the SAT no longer needs you to clear the subjects you study in uni through high school. So now biology students can attempt maths in the SAT and go into the career they want. That is cool. Less gatekeeping is always good. I'm very glad to hear this news. Huh. This literally kills the actual death march that was your medicine and engineering entrance? Huh. I'm not too familiar with it, but I do understand that this is a good thing. So it doesn't matter what you study in high school as long as you pass the entrance exam, you can get into whatever field you want? Is that what I'm hearing? There are no limitations. It's great! So, are you gonna change what you're doing, or are you still gonna do medicine? I know that you complained about it a lot. You were never after medicine. I see. So you're gonna be changing? Your nightmare was lack of mathematics because of your dad. This solves that. I see. Nice. Well, I wish you a better education. I hope you have fun in whatever you decide to do next. If you're moving away from medicine. For now, I need to learn about gemstone engraving because I'm not going to remember everything here. Basic tempering 1, basic tempering 2. What is this? Basic tempering 3. I have 100 of the red one. Interesting. Wait, so this goes to here. Wait, what? So I need both of these to go to here, but how do I get the blue in the first place? Because I only have red right now. I can't click anything there. Oh, is this what the refresh is for? But I don't have any. I only have 2. I don't know what this means. To elaborate, biology students have at best around 4 career opportunities. That is actually not an exaggeration. So if you don't clear the med entrance, you are basically doomed for the next 10 years in India because of the population, and the field of research in India is non-existent for non-math students. That situation was why the self-end rates of biology student were so nightmarishly high. This edition ensures that those students never get trapped. In fact, it will allow emerging. Well, you mean it will allow to emerge? Okay, new careers will come out of it. That's what I'm getting from this. But that's good. That's good. More variety is always good. More choice, more variety. That is always good. Okay. So, can I drag these into here? How does this work? Buy. Go to workbench. Now, is there an order that I need to put these in? Target score 2000, estimated score 4500. I mean, that sounds right, but can I take this off and use this again? Because this is basic tempering 3. Or did I just screw myself? Okay, so the order does matter. Is it because these two and oh, it's because that's all in a row. I see. So it's the top row and the bottom row. Like bioinformatics sign. Ah, okay. So more research stuff happening. Earlier, the reason why bioinformatics was struggling as much as it did was because going into it, you need physics, chemistry, biology, and mathematics, which you physically can't manage consistently in the long run. That removes that requirement, so if at the age of 18 someone discovers they want to be a bioinformatics scientist, they can prepare for it. Right. This makes sense. So I go in with the 100 of these and I come out with 100 of these? New class unlocked. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have no money, so I can buy that one. But I can't refresh and I can't buy this one. But this is gonna do nothing at the workbench. What is the target now? Oh, 900. Okay. 1,000. Okay. And now that I have these two, I can grab the 3 again. Go to the workbench. And go 2... Can it go 2, 3? Or can I not? Oh, oops. I think I need something else for that. I think. Oh! That's nice. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to work this out a lot more later. Aha, there are, yes, 25 and 30. 10, 15, 25, and 30 are the ornaments. Right. Okay. Okay. Now that we got some more people here, it's pulling time. Okay. I'm gonna do the limited 10 pull. Wish me luck. 3, 2, 1, 6 star, 6 star, 6 star. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a bad banner. That's just a bad pull, rather.
I need a job. And being a pharmaceutical company, surely Rhodes Island won't turn down an experienced plant hunter. And the plant hunter in question is none other than...
I didn't realize that Verdant was Dublinian.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor? I look forward to working with you.
敬礼。ボリバル国民警備隊教官ドーベルマンだ。早速だが単刀直入に行こう。まずは訓練が必要なもののリストを見せてくれ。
Okay.
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーノ護衛隊に所属しておりました。
どうも。行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。俺の仕事はいつも無茶するメンバーたちを守ってやることだと思う。こ
んにちは。
Hi, Cardigan.
私初めてこんな
How
大
is
き
it
な
going?
移動施設に来たんでちょっと興奮気味。The name's Rope. Nice to meet ya. Oh, here's your ID card. Don't forget it. Huh? Why do I have it? That's a secret.
Okay.
Hello there, Doctor.
Why?
Raytheon Industries Liaison 𝍊𝑋�𝑼𝑚. I'm sure you saw the relevant contracts and forms, despite your busy
𝍊𝑋�𝑼𝑚,
schedule.
not 𝍊𝑋�𝑼𝑚.
Now then, do you
𝍊𝑋��𝑼𝑚.
share any upcoming workflow arrangements?
Yikes. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, I can afford a few more 10 pulls. And that's okay. Let's get up to... Okay. I have a 10. Okay, let's do this first. Boom. No! No! Not a blue bag! knew I would get so unlucky here. I should have trusted myself. Singles now.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like relaxing work environments. And an employer who...
Okay. Come on, surely. Surely 6-star. 6 stars soon. I got how many? This is 15 4 stars in a row. That's not fair. 4 or 3 stars in a row. That's not fair.
Frostleaf, former mercenary. From now on, I'm your operator.
One. Oh my god. Of course this would happen. Wait, how many is that? 27. I start off at 2. So 10. So the 2 at the end of the 10. So that's... I've got 17 in a row that haven't even been a 5-star. 18.
Are you Doctor? Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me I get 20 in a row. 19?
はじめましてドクター。プレゼントにこれをどうぞ。僕の集めた鉱物が入った標本ケースで。
20. 20 in a row.
А вы доктор? Спасибо вам и вашим друзьям из рода Silent за помощь.
Okay, 21. 21 since last 5-star.
I've been looking for the place quite a while, and it'd be really appreciated if... what?
22 since last 5-star.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor?
23 since last 5-star.
Excuse me, is this the office of the doctor? I've been looking for the place quite a while, and it'd be really appreciated if... what?
24 since last 5-star. Oh my god.
We meet again.
It's an 8% chance of a 5-star and a 2% chance of a 6-star. Which means that I should have at least gotten 2.5 by now. 25. Okay. Okay. We got the banner 5-star. But it's not a 6-star. We keep going. We finally got one guy. I want at least one of the 2. Or like... I just don't want to go over 50 for the first 6-star, please.
I'm Melenta.
Please. Another 5-star. Okay, we got a duplicate. Okay.
Codename Erin, officially joining today, it seems.
I just want her. Give me her. Please. It's not supposed to take... We're going to 50, aren't we? Oh my god.
I'm Vanilla, trainee
This is
operator
such
from
bullshit.
Blacksteel. Looking forward to
3 5-stars and 44 pulls.
私はただの戦場清掃員に過ぎません。
35,045. 35,046.
ドクター、世話になる。これはトターという遠距離射撃。
47.
Are you Doctor? Nice to meet you.
I'm actually so sad right now. This surely means good luck for the next banner, right?
これはトターという遠距離射撃。
And that's 50.
まあ、採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
Okay. 110 pull and we end things. Unless I don't get a 6-star. Then we do singles until I get a 6-star. I swear to God. There we go. Okay, got a 5-star and a 6-star.
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに。
アナと女子がこたび
The
の
question is
提
if
携を
it's the
実
right
現させてくれ
one.
たことには感謝しているが、私はもう彼女の口から語られる鏡。
I'm Milenta.
Here we go. Pray.
相乗りさせてくれてありがとう。
Damn it.
このナラントゥイヤカプダンが天路の途上で死んだりしたら、サルゴンは取り返しのつかない損失を負うとこだった。私を知らないの？別にいいさ。知らない奴はいないって日がいつか来るからね。
Disappointment. It's fine, it's fine. She's pretty. I'll take her. 60 pulls and I still don't have her. Well, at least there's still daily pulls.
I'm so glad to be home.
Alrighty. Let's see what we're working with now.
Sora just gave me more of her albums, and they also came with her signature on them. How nice of her.
Oh, right, you just need the... Yep, that's 3 of you. And Sand Reckoner, also 3 of you. But you're the banner one, so that's fine. God. No, not this. Yes, this one. And then I can... Not this one. No. Don't load the outfit store. Go into here. Okay, start buying. There we go. That's a lot more pulls. That will save me on the Marseille banner, surely. How many do I have this? I only own Exia. Great. My 6-star luck is terrible. Where is my acquisition date? I guess that's not too bad, actually. Still, though. But like, if I don't get her now, I have to wait till next year. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we'll start the event though. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess I'm reading. Let's go. Raise that lamp a little higher. I need the light on every detail of the exhibits. Yes, Curator Hanim Effendi. But this statue of a songstress with the sculptures from the old calendar age of shadows. Completely wrong era. Take it out and move it to Hall 2. I'm on it, Curator Honey Mefendi. All of the names are going to mess me up so much. Where is that instrument restored with tech from the old calendar age of chance? Why don't I see it? Not here? Not here either. O guests from afar, ripples in the lotus pond, follow thee here. 'Neath the tree's shade, sup sweet dates and fresh beer. Let us toast now to a midsummer and cheers. Oh my goodness. Oh! Medjediketi, Honey Mefendi. Your singing rivals even the most elegant of foul beasts. I can't tear myself away. I'm gonna have to pronounce this name so many times, aren't I? Medjediketi, Honey Mefendi. These notes of your lute flow like purest water, like the calmest, sweetest brook. But of course, I have worked tirelessly for months to produce the perfect rendition of this ancient ballad. Words as sweet as honey, fingers idle as a slumberfoot. No wonder I couldn't find you. You do know that restored lute is going on display tomorrow, right, Titi? Do allow the welcoming committee to borrow it for a day, Anat. We have an honored guest coming, and the museum must receive her well. It's a special exhibit for the Flood Festival, Titi. Our top priority is ensuring there are no errors in any of the sections. Our visitors can be very fussy about the details. You've been here long enough, you should know better than I. Let's not get mad now, Curator Honey Mefendi. This is your first major exhibit since taking up your post, so I understand that you're a little anxious about it. But trust me, Anat, you need to calm down. No matter what you're putting on display, someone is going to nitpick it. This is Menat-Ha'mait. Every family's got some treasure stashed away somewhere. It's no surprise they'd turn their noses up at our exhibits. I'm going to check over the new displays for tomorrow. Don't worry, I won't disturb your date with that esteemed gentleman. It's an object I'm studying, not my date. You look at it ever so lovingly, though. Strange. Has no one picked her up yet since we've been talking? I'm guessing that girl over there is learning how the irrigation channels work. I'm gonna write a thesis on the history of it. Or maybe she's an epigraphist and she's cleaning the sludge off the steel in the river. What's the difference? They're just different types of history, nerd. Blame it on the city's long history. Every historian in Sargon gets obsessed with this place. Yeah. Look at this ancient riverway we've got here. 4 centuries old. Broad and wide, and our buildings. A youthful 2 centuries, yet tall and impressive. You want to talk about rich historical tradition? Well, here you have it. Can any of them beat the Flood Festival, though? We've been celebrating it for over 1,000 years. Oh, when it floods, I'm gonna offer up some white oasis flowers to the river god. May his breath be forever filled with their fragrant aroma. What offering have you prepared, friend? A cup and plate of pure gold, along with a jar of wine, in accordance with my family traditions. The wine was sealed by my grandfather when my father was born, an excellent vintage. May he enjoy its taste and share in the festival spirit with us. May we meet him wandering the realm and earn his blessing. O immortal Menat-Ha'mait, may he forever grace this city. Hello, why not build Ascalon? Because I gotta build all the other ones first. I am building my 4 stars first. I have already built my 1, 2, and 3 stars. I have to finish building my 4 stars first. And then my 5 stars. And then maybe I'll build Ascalon. Did you find it yet, Honey Effendi? Give me a sec, kidder. I think I felt it just now. But you've been standing in the river for half an hour already. You keep saying you almost got it. Shh. I'm trying to concentrate here. Seriously, where has our little Shahzada run off to now? I've got people at every gate waiting, but none of them have seen her. I've put so much thought into welcoming you. How could I just let you slip into the city like this? Masa al-Khair. Al-Khair. Mejeti Kaidi Hanim Effendi. Wherever are you going in such a hurry? Ah, Bekti Hanim Effendi. It's you. I'm meeting an old friend of mine. Here, some oranges I just plucked from my garden. They ripened just before the festival. I'm sure everyone will love them. Take a few for your friend. Mejeti Kaidi Hanim Effendi. She's not a fan of favors, but I thank you in her stead. Salam, Bekti Hanim Effendi. Masalama. I'm probably butchering all of the pronunciation. The people who know how to speak Arabic are clowning on me right now. The people here are so friendly. Let me have a think about where she'd go. Where did she like to run off to back when we were in school? Oh, I'm really sorry, Hanim. I didn't see you there. Forgive me for knocking your oranges on the ground. I'm fine. How about you? Are you alright? Thank you for your kindness, Hanim. Oh no. What's with the frown all of a sudden? Are you hurt? A shadow flitted across your forehead just now. An ill omen. I fear you will meet with some misfortune soon. If you are willing to part with 5 dinar, I can ward it off for you. Well, sorry, but I've got an appointment. Gotta go now. Bye. Wait, 2 dinar. Just 2 dinar then. This isn't a trick. You really are about to run into some bad luck. You wouldn't trick me, would you? Of course not. I always keep my word. Really? But... oh, don't cry. it slipped away again. Oh no, don't cry. I was just teasing you. See, I got it right here in my hand. You're a meanie. I'm too used to teasing my little brother back home. I feel sorry for your poor little brother. Save your pity. That kid gives me endless headaches. Alright, pass me the jar. I'll put the fin in it for you. I thought I'd never see my gold fin again. Thanks, Honey Effendi. I worked my butt off helping you get your Finny friend back. Put a little more pep into that, thanks. Thank you so much. You're the best. Now that's more like it. Alright, you'd best hurry home already. No more fancy ideas about trying to take your pet for a walk. See you, Honey Effendi. Taking a pet Finn for a walk in the river reminds me of the crazy ideas I had as a kid. Well then, seems our audience has finally had enough of me groping around in the water for fin beasts. Glad you still know me so well, Pepe. I really don't want to head to the museum so soon. When Anat's in question-asking mode, I won't even get a moment's rest. Where is she anyway? She didn't come with you? She's acting curator now. Got a lot of things to do. With the upcoming super important exhibition, she's been busier than ever. Nice. Never thought she'd get promoted right after she arrived. I remember back in school, nobody thought she'd go far with that meek personality, but I knew she was a hard worker. She'll go far. She's always been the one tough read. She never yields. Sure you aren't talking about yourself? You've been in the city for a while. No big changes? Me? I'm not too busy, but I'm also not too free. I was just barely able to secure the title of Vice Curator. Weren't you in charge of the stuff at the Columbian Museum? I was in charge of their business operations. Things are different here, you know. The Menat-Ha'mait Museum doesn't need to profit. Annual support from the Lords Mayor and the Padishahs is enough. No use for me. Which is great. I get to take it easy. But you always kept yourself busy back in the day. How about you? You must have gotten a lot of good stuff out on your travels. Can hypergriffs sue Enfield? They are literally copying Surtur and Angelina. I don't know. They probably can't because they're still Yostar. It's like publishers' rights or something like that. Yeah. Sorry for the yawn. I don't know why. I'm just feeling really tired tonight. Are the Enfield beta tests going on now? I don't think I got an invitation. I didn't get an invitation. Well, disappointing. Oh well. Oops. Alright. Oh, hi Lauren. Yeah. But thank you, Raya. I hope you're having a nice day. More than you can imagine. Sounds like your report is going to be a lot longer than you can imagine as well. Oh no, it's so hot here. Feel like I've got sunstroke. I'm gonna stay here and cool down in the breeze. Savit, do you know how many times I used that excuse to help you ditch class? You've been sitting there quite a while, Hanim, and the sun is rather fierce. Would you like something to drink? We have our specialty licorice juice, freshly made, only 5 dinar. Or how about an apple and roselle tea, 2 dinar a cup? No. Perhaps a glass of apricot juice then, only 1 dinar. I said no. Just doing Latias? Latia's what? What's Latia up to lately? I haven't seen her. Or rather, I've missed her, but, you know. Very well then. Hold on, waiter, not so fast. A pot of your best coffee, if you will. And add some local cardamom and cloves. And a glass of licorice juice for the lady. Right away. Coming to Menat-Ha'mait for the Flood Festival, anyone should have filled their wallet. You won't get much out of your trip like this. No offense, but I have always been of the belief that man should live within his means. If your funds are insufficient, there are plenty more other places to enjoy a holiday. I've heard that Dosales in Bolivar is rather pleasant, cheap, with beautiful scenery, suitable for those of more frugal means. She's too busy with her job. She has a job? Ah. I see. That's unfortunate. I'll rate her tonight if she starts streaming. You seek wisdom. A truly educated man you must be. You flatter me. And yourself, broadening your horizons on the road? On the road? I suppose so. I seek my own road to follow. Your coffee, Effendi. Yeah, please. Your licorice juice, Hanim. I thank you for your hospitality. Waiter, could you tell me of some particularly fun activities during our Flood Festival? Why the look? Forgive me, Effendi. I am simply amazed that the Hanim was so hesitant to part with her money for a drink, yet gave me a sizable tip. Ah. It appears my fellow traveler was of small means but great pride. No matter, I shall find some amusements by myself. The bill, please, waiter. 15 dinar in total, Effendi. Effendi? Wherever has my coin purse gone? May the river wash away these gilded scraps of metal. May those who need them find them as its waters rise. Enough time wasted. I nearly lost sight of my target. I've heard the City of Radiance is adorned in jewels, and that countless brave souls have sought out its treasures without success. And so I walked the long road and arrived here, only to find miser after miser bickering over a few gold coins. A dark cloud floats by, blocking the glaring rays of the sun. The red-maned woman pours coins out of her purse, tossing them into the river with an even hand. The ripples tear apart the sun's reflection. Then she disappears into the crowd, whistling. The Grand Bazaar's apricot juice still hits the spot. Tastes pretty much the same as it did back when we were in school. This is where I thought you'd be, but it took me some long fruitless searching to remember that we would only ever come here, the three of us. When you were alone, you would also go to... the river. I love strolling along the river by myself. Didn't think you'd run all over the place to find me. You are an honored guest, Pepe. We're friends. You don't need to be so particular about all this. You didn't organize some toe-curlingly cringy performance to welcome me back, did you? That would be the proper rites and ceremonies. Save it. I can hear the cogs in your brain grinding away as you cook up your evil machinations. So what big discovery got you coming back here? A jewel. A jewel? Sapphire bracelets, necklaces and earrings. Make a set of your choosing, only 2,000 dinar a set. If you like it, then buy it. No haggling, no bargaining. Only 2,000 dinar and they're yours. Dear customers, we're now offering a lovely selection of hand-selected emerald rings. Enjoy a discount if you buy an entire box. Guaranteed quality and weight while still economical. Everyone 15 carats. Buy some to send home to your family and friends. Only 4,500 dinar for the box. Rubies, sapphires, chrysoberyl, amethysts, rose quartz, olivine. For gems, come to the Grand Bazaar where we offer bulk trade and low prices all day, every day. Menat-Ha'mait is drowning in all sorts of jewels. I don't think you're turning heads if it's any regular old gem. Hey, this jewel's pretty extraordinary, okay? Extraordinary? I recently bought a piece of pink kyanite. They say it was once used for purifying water. The originium circuit carved into it is incredibly delicate. A work of art in its own right. Sounds rather valuable. I bought a similar tourmaline last month. The power of my arts improved substantially after laying it into my cane. Both cannot compare with this treasure of mine. Look! Isn't this a limited edition gemstone built from last year? I remember the peddler said it could rejuvenate your skin and slow your aging. Do you feel anything wearing it? I do feel rather more refreshed. Compared to the ones going around the Grand Bazaar, the one I found can do something really special. Sorry for a second, I need to have my air conditioner. It's right. Yes. Special how? These Originium X jewels being sold here are already pretty special for anyone coming from outside the city. Let's get walking first, TT. Don't tell me there's some kind of dirty secret behind it. No way, relax, I'll tell you, but before this scorcher of a sun gets too high in the sky, I want to run by Septagram Avenue to buy an idol. Even research needs the blessing of the gods, right? You best walk quick then. That road's going to be too hot for your feet real soon. The target is moving toward the museum in the heart of the city. Considering she was personally welcomed by the vice-curator, it appears my information was correct. She is no ordinary woman. What? The jewel you found was a relic of the Shah. Man, I shouldn't have worn open-toed sandals. I'm gonna have sandal-patterned feet later. Seriously, you're thinking about your sandals now? Where did you find that jewel? I got a clue in a place once known as 𝍊𝋼𝋼𝍊. After a few twists and turns, I finally found it in the territory of 𝍊𝋼𝋼𝍊. The Lion Pride's ancient throne. I also saw some ancient images left by the Shah himself in a cave full of crystals. And I wrote everything down in this journal. It'll make public the true location of the Great Trove, and prove that the Shah's promise to the Knights Mora was more than just legend. Just think what might be waiting for us among all those riches. Yet, no matter how valuable that stuff might be, the true treasure is the clues that will help us reconstruct the truth of that era. We'll find the answers to the Shah's unsolved mysteries one by one, Titi. Why would we make such a crazy declaration of war? Or what really happened in the legendary clash with Karandu Kagan in the south, or his final resting place. These discoveries will shock the people. Al-Sharagad, the entire city Al-Sharagad, the entire city of gold, will be looking my way. If you know where it is, just take a team to excavate it. It's just... No, there's one last trail to follow. I need to borrow an artifact from the museum. You're the daughter of a Padishah. The museum storehouses are open to you. Anything you want that isn't on public display. That's the issue. Wait, don't tell me you want... Pepe looks at the facade of the museum, a banner slowly unfolding across it. The banner depicts a slender mummy draped in golden armor, its face hidden by a death mask, and at the end of that banner is written in great big script. Landmark exhibit commemorating Varyavandabad Museum's anniversary. The nameless general of the Shah's very court. The general? No, he is the guardian of the trove. No matter who it actually is, it's Anat's most prized exhibit. I don't think you're going to borrow it that easily. Well, a jewel with clues won't prove anything by itself. I can only show my worth to my father and the Shahanshah by finding the Shah's trove. If I do that, I can go to the City of Gold, become the Shahanshah's historian of Sharagad, and write an account of all Sargonian history. And being a Padishah's heir is not good enough for you, Pepe? The wealth and authority is just superficial prosperity. The true honor that runs through our family is the role of court historian, passed down from generation to generation. Hi, Ami. She is a cute little archaeologist. But hasn't your father always wanted your brother to be the court historian? Well, we both have the same basic qualities, but I'm not losing to him on ability either. Pepe, the City of Gold's envoy is taking your brother there in 2 months. I'll make it in time, Titi. I just need you to help me. Anat's only willing to lend me that mummy to study come autumn. But this summer is my last opportunity. I can't wait that long. You and your brother. You were always fighting as kids, and now you are at loggerheads over the same court appointment. Here, my pass. Take it. You can sneak into the exhibition hall at night and study it. Quietly. TT. I'm just sick of seeing you two bicker and quarrel those past years. This is the last time I'll help you. If in the end you come up empty-handed, then please don't keep stubbornly trudging on. I won't. I won't come up empty-handed. Ignoring Pepe's murmuring, Menat-Ha'mait stands up to look at the great edifice, witness to centuries of history. The sun shines upon all the gardens and buildings, and under the boundless blue sky, the great trapezoid looms over them. The leaves of tall palm trees beside them rustle in the wind. I might see it every day, but I'm still stunned by its grandeur. For so long has it quietly guarded the city, fending off time itself in silence. Yup. A human lifespan is nothing compared to it, no matter how long it may be. Over in the blink of an eye. If only we could stop time for a moment. Yeah, that'd be great. See you at the exhibition tomorrow. If you get caught, just say you stole the pass. The exhibition tomorrow. Good. The guest's itinerary has been confirmed. I'll welcome her properly. A descendant of a glorious clan of historians, the one who spreads ballads of kings and heroes, explorer of all Sargon, purveyor of knowledge, a respected Padishah's daughter. Ġerbna pekaper sakwit hapshepsut. I tried. Any other would worry that they would forget all these appellations, but the one who stands here is Narantuya, and her only regret is that these titles are all held by one person. Fine, I guess the ransom ought to settle my debts, even if it's only one girl. The money left in this purse should be enough to buy a ticket for tomorrow. Never mind. The line would be too long, and the sun too hot. And in this city, gold coins are too common to be worth anything. Do you swear by your golden sun, your splendid gems in the great museum behind you, that you will answer prudently on account of your respect for history and civilization alike? Look within at your own conscience and tell me, once more, how much is the ticket to the museum? I already told you, Hanim. The hall for non-Sargonian artifacts is free of charge. Only the Sargonian exhibition hall needs tickets. If you don't understand, we have the prices for our tour services here on the window. You can hire one of our translators too if needed. So the Minoan exhibition hall is free to enter? I'll say it once more, Hanim. There is no Minoan exhibition hall. But at times there will be a few Minoan artifacts on display in the Northeastern Tributary exhibit. Northeastern Tributary? The foreign traveler takes a deep breath, the muscles of her bare arm bulging as she clenches her fist. A part of the ticketer's mind is telling her to pull the booth's shutter closed, but the traveler's other hand is firmly holding it open. Every time you tab in, there's a new hot NPC on screen. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's very accurate. Also, holy shit, I'm so tired. What? Why am I so tired? I guess I'm not gonna get through much today. You know what? I might stream tomorrow after all. History is a grand river beside which all who live upon this great land trek. The originium workshops of the ancient town of Talsas were unearthed by Gaulish explorers. The scrolls detailing the legends of old Agamem were restored by Minoan artisans. But Minos' own history has gone against the current and has found itself scattered across the golden sands. I have traced its path just to catch a glimpse of its fragments. Yeah, I'm a little EP. I'll survive though. Promise. Whether or not you agree, a historian's mission is to find the past that people have forgotten. For the sake of this duty, should we not prevent arrogant discrimination by history's tyrannical plunderers? In other words, if you believe that Sargonian history is worth 100 dinar to see, then should Minoan history not stand equal? Do you want a ticket or not, Hanim? Even more important, Sargonians, as it so happens, are the plunderers in this case. With all that said, are you willing to hold fast to your conscience and confront the true value of Minos' artifacts? Next. Wait. My name is Aspasia Hoherias. Please use a Minoan spelling, not a Sargonian transliteration. A ticket if you would so please. That was so long. I need to look up Arknights. Arknight events by length. Ooh, that beeping reminds me that I need to turn off my alarm or else it's gonna ring. Turn back on tomorrow. I've already taken my meds. Arknight's story length overview. Main and event stories. There's Lone Trail, which is 67,000 words. Nearlight is 65. Roaring Flare is 71,000. Yeah, the music's very nice. Wait, this is so outdated. Aww. I can't find this information. What is adventure that cannot wait for the sun story word count? Wait, what is the tagline? It's Inuzi Harek Horaket. Hi, Salty Panda. This is gonna be long, isn't it? Alright. Oh wait, no, the story here. Night blankets the riverbanks. Twin moons rise in loving embrace. In the dark they kiss. And then the stars illuminate. And they blush in their glow. Whoa! You gave me a fright, girl. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Scared I'm gonna rob you? Of course not. It's only rich folks around here. Shouldn't a girl your age be on a date down at Riverside Avenue at this hour? What are you doing in front of the museum? I'm on the night shift. Ugh, the youth these days. My lamps used to shine on young couples in the throes of passion. But now you're all doing overtime at ungodly hours. Go on, I've lit your path. Have a safe trip home when you get off. Thanks for that! There really is no one here. Guess TT wasn't messing with me. Let's see if they've picked up anything new. Gem workshop artifacts from the Age of Shadow. The originium circuits on this one are really something. Assembled from multiple pieces? No, it was crafted out of a single piece of originium. Amazing work. Really have to look close to see it. Wow, ritual instruments from the Age of Flow, found in the jungles. Are those blood spots from ritual sacrifices? And all these weapons. A ceremony from the Battle of Turba al-Sauda? Well, I'll get to know you later. I have an appointment to keep. It's here. Nice to meet you, old man. Sorry for disturbing your peace and quiet tonight, but I have questions that only you can answer. There's nothing cuter than seeing a girl yap about something she's interested about. Yes, absolutely. You're completely correct. Please don't get mad at me. Wow, amazing! Feline, approximately 2 meters tall. Most of the body has been replaced with mechanical parts, integrated with the remaining biological tissue. Skin color is purple, likely from the preservation fluids used, and it remains supple to the touch. A golden mask and suit of golden armor. All internal organs have been removed. Strange. Neither the mummy nor the funerary objects give any clue to the location of the trove. But everything from the site is here. Perhaps it's the gem itself that offers a hint. First, the heart. As at its first beat, we come to be. Second, the lungs. At their first breath we come to feel. Third, the bowels. We fill them with food, cultivate our tongues, and develop our own likings. Fourth, the liver. We go into the night, awake and alert for duty and obligation. Now, how do I use this gem? Pepe ponders for a while, then reaches into the mummy's chest cavity, placing the gem where the heart should be. She holds her breath, waiting for something to happen. Nothing? No change at all. No images or text appear. Pepe frowns and tries to retrieve the gem. Perhaps she simply placed it wrong. But as soon as she reaches into the chest cavity, she senses that something is off. There should be an empty space, but it feels like she's put her hand into water. The gem is right there before her eyes, but it feels like she's groping in a bottomless pond. Huh. Who goes there? Have you any idea what time it is? Oh no, it's security. Pepe closes the glass display case lightly and sneaks into the darkness, holding her breath. Who's there? Thought I heard something. Was it over here? Don't come this way, no. Hey, is someone there? Yikes, he's right behind me. Who is it? There's someone else? Oh, just a little critter. How did you get in here, cutie? Hey, don't run. Look, I have a can of fins and oil. I need to get the gem. Where did it go? I just turned a corner and it's gone. Why are you coming back? Did the last shift forget to shut the windows? Hot air's blowing in. I guess that explains the critter. Can't let it run around the museum. I don't care whose pet you are. One more sound from you and I'll have you castrated tomorrow. Sorry, Mio. I was fast asleep and didn't hear you outside. Did you see that one? Good work, Mio. We've waited for so long. Bring him to me as soon as you can. Come, I have some jerky for you. Pepe, what were you doing last night? Come now, you have to tell me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I stayed in the whole night. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Pepe? A nut? Pepe, did you sleep last night? What do you ask? I feel fine. You fell asleep in the middle of a conversation. Morning, ladies. You reek of alcohol, Titi. Where were you last night? I took Pepe out in the town. Not like she's in town every day, after all. How did you even wake up after drinking so much yesterday? And not one whiff of booze on you. Did you shower? Oh yeah, my brain was all foggy, so I took a cold shower. The opening ceremony is today, TT. And you took Pepe out drinking? Don't I have enough to worry about already? Hey, I came first thing in the morning. I've looked at all the details of the exhibition. Your arrangements are perfect, except... Is something not good enough? Just tell me, while we still have the chance to make changes. You're too high-strung today. Settle down. Just focus on your speech. Leave this to me, and I guarantee your exhibition will go smoothly. Pepe and TT share one brain cell. I think it's shared between the three of them. The three kitties. And then that has... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Get changed before you make any promise to me. The guests will complain if they smell all that liquor on you. That look on your face. What trouble did you get yourself into? Explain. I tried putting that gem into the mummy's chest cavity last night. I was about to retrieve it when a security guard showed up. Get me a bit of time alone with the mummy once the exhibition is over. I'll take the gem back. Thankfully, no one has noticed anything wrong. You'll have an hour at most. If you still can't get it out, I'll have to report that my pass got stolen. Don't worry, if I can't get it out, I'll apologize to a nut myself. How did you get that smell on you anyway? I poured a bottle of wine on myself before I came in. Explains why you're all sticky. How are preparations going over there, Ajani? Ajani? No problem, Narantuya. The smoke emitter is set, and we'll have our commotion on your signal. Ajani? Like Ajani? Like Catboy Ajani? Catboy Magic the Gathering Ajani? Your status, Ajazi? I'm in position. Good. She's a Padishah's daughter, and there will be big trouble if we don't make this a clean kidnapping. I don't understand why you insist on doing it here with all these visitors around. The more people, the better. When the commotion happens, no one will bat an eye at a few compassionate souls carrying a poor, fainted girl out of the room. They'll be too busy worrying about themselves. I marked the camera blind spots on your map. Pick the right time to knock her out. Right. I'll leave early to set an ambush. Hopefully this needle will give her a good dream. I don't want to have to go into the jungle to make this serum again. I can't read the hieroglyphs on the sign. Excuse me, do you know how to get to the Northeastern Tributary exhibit? The Northeastern Tributary exhibit, huh? I'm not sure. I've never been there. We could look for it together if you don't mind. I find the lines of your muscles more beautiful than anything on display here. Floating! We have floating! We have floating! Between two women as well. Oh, beautiful. Please don't say that. Everything exhibited here is a piece of history. All these artifacts are worth stopping to admire. You could have just said you weren't interested and spared me the excuses. Oof! Oof, that's rough. Excuse me, do you know where the Northeastern Tributary exhibit is? Let's see. Oh god, she's pretty. Lauren! Lauren! Let's see. Take a right there, walk 500 meters, then take a left. This just seems like a very you type of person, Lauren. Sorry. Thank you. I've asked quite a few people, but none of them knew where it was. I don't know what type of animal she is, but she seems very you. You're flirting with real women right now, so you're slow to respond. I got you. Go and flirt. It's all good. It's like you deserve it, okay? I understand. The citizens here are proud of Sargon's long history, but they don't care much about faraway places. You should have seen when the Colombian history exhibit was running. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Yes, I can sense the arrogance. Thank you for showing me the way. Respect. That's what modern people lack. Wait, how did I end up in this hole again? I should try the right side this time. There are more visitors than I expected. I'm a little worried about a nut. She's fidgeting so much she's gonna tear her speech to shreds. Can't be any worse than her first presentation. It took hours for her to come back to her senses that time. Hey, where are you going? Just to have a little chat with her, get her to relax. How are the preparations going, Anat? I can already recite this speech backwards from my memory, but the moment I think about all those eyes fixed on me listening to every word I say, what will they think if I stutter or make a mistake? They'll all forget by dinner. The Flood Festival is right around the corner. Who has room to remember one girl's embarrassment during all those festivities? But I'm Hey, why are you rubbing my ears? Feel better now? Yes. Someone start building a boat. Please. I need one. Put these two in. Maybe the three of them, but I don't know. I have other plans for Pepe. Yes. Works every time. Okay, no, they both did it. Never mind. All three of them. Done. You're freaking building a freaking galleon for those three? Yeah. Works every time. I still remember how Pepe and I rubbed your ears like this for an entire day to get you to relax before an interview. Thank you, TT. Very thoughtful. Bayanla ve bailar. Take your seats and welcome Curator Anat El-Aidin onto the stage with a round of warm applause. Go! It's alright if you make a mistake, just keep going. If you're so stiff, I'll sneak around behind your back and rub your ears. Better to be embarrassed together than alone, right? We might need something bigger for those three? Casual ear rubbing to calm the nerves, just sapphic things. Oh, to have ears like this that could be rubbed. Hang on, I can do that. I can do that. Wait. I think I need to hide me. Don't mind me, just changing outfit. It's fine. Where is it? What hair was I using? Right, that one. Okay, and boop, boop. There we go. I have the cat ears now. I will drink, don't worry. Thank you. Oh, Titi. Welcome to the Variavandabad Museum's special exhibit commemorating the Flood Festival. The highlight of the exhibit is an unnamed man discovered in the 4th Necropolis complex on the outskirts of the city, meeting the public for the first time. Both the body, the armor, and the funerary objects buried with him are remarkably well preserved. The extraordinary details on his clothing is a clear indication of high status. It has been dated to the early days of the new calendar according to the Aslan dating method, making him a contemporary of Lugalzargus, the Shah of past and future. He has not been identified in any extant Sargonian historical records. Based on the artifacts recovered from his tomb, we theorize that he may have been... Excuse me, is this the Northeastern Tributary exhibit? What? Did I take a wrong turn? Yes, the Northeastern Tributary exhibit is on the other side of the museum near the entrance. Sorry to interrupt. It's fine. In any case, continuing where we left off. We have theorized that the mummy is... Ouch! Excuse me, sir, sorry. Are you blind? Honored guests. My fault. Sorry, sir. Excuse me, Hanim Effendi, where are you going? Urgent business. Please carry on speaking. But I'm just reaching... Alright, yes, I know. I'm getting out right now. The most important part of the presentation. Where was I? Sorry, let me find my place. Oh yes. The exhibit behind me. It's... What is she talking about? I'm getting sleepy. It's... Oh, papyrus. Poor Anat. Menat spent a long time preparing for this speech. She prepared for board audience members to leave or heckle her for her mistakes, but she never imagined she would lose her train of thought because of an interruption, leaving her speechless. She tries to collect herself, taking a few deep breaths. Forcing a smile toward the crowd, she attempts to continue. Then she feels a hand on her ear, pressing it gently. Anat blinks, feeling a sense of warmth rise in her heart. Thanks, Titi. I'm fine, don't worry. Anat does not finish the sentence. She sees Titi looking up at her from the crowd in terror. Pepe's jaw has dropped so wide that it could fit a whole apple. If Titi is not behind her, then whose hand is on her ear? Anat gulps. She does not turn around. Anat is precious and must be protected at all costs. Okay, she might have been bumped up. Anat might be bumped up like several places in my 5-star ranking. And that's saying a lot because she's already near the top. See, the mummy agrees. Protect the baby. Yeah, I already have her at number 7 in my ranking. 5 stars. And I hadn't even seen her yet. I knew she would be all the way up there. This is why you never say unnamed man. I wonder if I can just drag this into the stream. Can I do that? No. Ah, oh well. But yeah, no, I knew I would like her from the beginning. Alrighty, now the after part. We're still just reading. 7? Okay, hang on. In order, my 5-star tier list before, my 5-star S tier, I have a whole tier list here for reasons, goes Warmy, Silence, Fire Whistle, Fire Watch, Meteorite, Beeswax, Papyrus, Mint, Fang the Fire Sharpened, Manticore, and Highmore. You can judge me however you like. The mummy is moving. I'm getting out of here. This place is haunted. It's looking at me. I knew it. This is what happens when a city grows too old. Everyone, stay calm. Don't panic. The exit's over here. Stay in line. Don't push. Make way! Make way! Sorry, excuse me. Anat! Anat! Medidikadi squeezes through the crowd to find a pale Anat lying limp on the ground, her limbs parting weakly as though trying to speak. But the sight of the mummy cocking its head behind Anat strikes her with such terror that she cannot move her feet. Titi, go handle the evacuation. I'll try to take Anat and the mummy somewhere else. Aren't you scared? It's moving. I'm alright. I have been on 2 old calendar tomb excavations this year and met with their residents personally. This one looks like a nice old man by comparison. It really takes guts to do archaeology, huh? Are you gonna be okay by yourself? Don't worry, it takes plenty of strength to do archaeology too. Titi. Anat! She's fine, just muttering in her sleep. The curator's office isn't far. Go out the side door and avoid the crowds. I'll come find you once the evacuation is complete. What's going on? I'm not in my ambush position yet. Did you turn on the smoke early? We didn't do anything. What's happening? Seems like someone else is causing a commotion. Drat! I didn't see the target in the crowd. Where did she go? Alright, change of plans. We're starting early. Find her, keep an eye on her, and keep me posted. Roger. Hurry. We need to blend into the crowd once we're done. It'll be too late once the evacuation is finished. Good. Everyone is gone. Pepe approaches the mummy and sees a blue light glowing in its chest. The gem has vanished into the light and is nowhere to be seen. So it was the gem. It's not easy to carry you like this. After observing the mummy for a few seconds, Pepe decides to push the mummy's raised left arm back down. Raises the right arm. Huh? What's going on with you? Pepe cocks her head and ponders how to get the mummy to cooperate. To her surprise, she finds that the mummy also cocks its head, as if in thought. Wait, are you copying me? You trying not to use thorns trying not to thorn it in the first stage. Also, you chongyuators. Yeah. Pepe takes a step to the left and the mummy does the same. Pepe jumps backwards and the mummy does the same, making a loud noise as it hits the wall behind it. Looks like you can move your arms and legs, but not your brains. Hey, if we can move in unison... An idea comes to Pepe as she looks at Anat, who still lies passed out on the ground. Almost to the curator's office. Alright. Follow my movements and make a turn here. Gotta get it to hold Anat's shoulder tighter. She almost fell just now. Let's see. Moves right hand. Frowns unconsciously. Alright, now follow me. Maybe we should take smaller steps. I'll consider that a yes. Very good. Wait. No. The mummy steps on the hem of its own robe and falls forward, right on top of Anat's tiny frame. That red mark on her face isn't going away for a while. Oh, you genius. Come on, hold her tightly this time. Walk with me. Not too fast, not too slow. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Take it slow and easy. We're almost there. Pepe turns her head to find her pass lying on the floor. It must have fallen out of her pocket. She looks at her own raised arms, then at the mummy's holding a nut. If the mummy let go, it would drop a nut on her head. How do I get into the office like this? I can't use my hands, I have to use my foot. Good, keep your balance. Still can't reach it. I wish I didn't skip gym class. Indirect Princess Carrie. Never knew I needed it until now. That is what this is, isn't it? Come on, you can do it. Despite trying her best, the past still lies just beyond Pepe's reach. She stretches a little too far and loses her balance. Following her lead, the mummy lets go of Anat and falls in the same way. Pepe can only watch as Anat's skull hits the floor, making a dull sound on impact. Sorry, Anat, I'll give you my full support on your next research project. Hani Mefendi, do you need help? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Your curator isn't feeling well. Can you help me carry her into the office? She had one job, but to be fair, it wasn't an easy job. All right. I set Curator Anat on the sofa. Your posture is interesting. Are you sure you don't need help getting up? No, it's a special exercise I do. Okay. What about the exhibit? Should I carry it inside too? No, I can handle it on my own. Alright, let me know if you need anything else. I can finally move. That was close. Stop staring and come in. Good news, Narantuya. I found the target. Yeah, near Hall 4. I helped her carry the unconscious curator into the office. I'm certain she's in the office. There's no one else other than the curator who's still out cold. I also have her pass. No problem. I'll wait here for you. Isaiah? Oh, Majedi Katie, Hani Mefendi, What are you doing here with the whole museum in chaos? We're shutting things down for the day. Help lead those lost guests out. What's going on? Where are we going? Are we in danger? Don't worry. Just follow our staff here and she'll take you to a safe place. But I have other things to do. Alright, I will... Look out! What happened? Who brought a cloud beast in here? Pets aren't allowed in the museum. So a cloud beast is a cat. A sand beast is like a mole type thing. A fin beast is a fish. No clue. I didn't see any cloud beasts. We'll talk about your negligence later. I've got to catch it before someone steps on it. I guess I'm guiding the tourists outside. Well, I think I can still make it. Follow me, everyone. The exit is this way, to the right. Isn't that the left? She's staff here. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Hey, wait for us! A heavy exhibition hall door is pushed open then closed again. No one remembers that it should be open. No one cares that it was opened. And no one has cleaned the dusty sign that reads, Northeastern Tributary Exhibit in ages. The hall is silent. A spacious heart thumps against her chest, almost loud enough to drown her whispering footsteps. She passes by the black monuments of lost tribes and colorful Kerag rugs, casting her gaze toward the dark depths of the hall. Finally, Our history awaits me in silence. I must admit that one should look upon history with such solemnity, from which lost temple's relief was the scroll before me drawn, from which Minoan peak was such immaculately white marble hewn. And such imagination, piecing together a corner of ancient Minoan family of an ancient Minoan family with ancient artifacts. But it's all wrong. I recognize you. The golden goblet that once sat in the center of the temple. My grandfather came to visit you many years ago, as my mother after him. Much has my family suffered for your loss. Why has this museum put it among the clay bowls for fermented milk? They share no common material or style. And where is the other half of the pair? The Sargonians took them all, yet do not keep them safe. Even the exhibit description is. She takes a long look at the exhibit label, then pulls the metal plate off of the wall and looks to the other side. Both sides are perfectly smooth, with only her own reflection upon them. Sinomi. This one was just left empty. But the biggest mistake is that these artifacts are here at all. A century ago, Minos suffered the same shame of Sargonian armies violating her soil, trampling on our civilization and history. It should not have been so. I must take them. Follow this flight of stairs down and you'll find the exit. Now then, I have other business to attend to. Something still doesn't feel right. I don't think this is how we came in. She's staff here. She knows what she's doing, right? Will this way really take us home? I must take you home. Rip Minoans forgotten in the game and by the game. Yeah. Meanwhile, Gaul, indeed. Gaul is a skeleton at the bottom of the pool. They'll get there eventually. Just give it a decade and there'll be 1 or 2 stories. I must bring you to the priests of Minos, that they may study and preserve you. Aspasia walks solemnly toward the exhibition pedestal and lifts the goblet. Minoan artifacts must not be allowed to lie forgotten in this forsaken, sunless hall. Don't push, I can't see where I'm going. Shouldn't they put an underground light or something in the emergency exit? Hey, there's a lady there setting up the exhibit. She looks more reliable than the other one. Let's ask her. Have you come to see... Is this the way out of the museum? Is there something I can help you with? Oh my goodness. This event is a disaster. Oh no. What in the heck is happening? Ah, jeez. Alrighty. Next stage, I guess. Pure crystal. Why is my mouse sensitivity down so much? Okay. That's better. Manticore! Aww.
Sora just gave me more for helping
This lost tourist is the plot of the story and you're not coping.
How nice of her. She also gave me this little heart-shaped doodle on my gloves, saying these are the coolest gloves she's
Ooh.
ever seen,
Gimme.
and that I looked really special with them. Doctor, I'm thinking maybe I'm not as weird as I
Pay the
thought.
moose. Pay the moose tax. Pet the moose. The comedy of coincidences, my favorite kind. I'm not a big fan, but I know what you mean.
今日から
Done.
お世話になります術師のスチュワードですひとまず
It would be funny if the lost tourist was the doctor. Oh no. I want to keep pulling for her. I'll do more pulls for her. Oh, that's a 5-star. It's Sand Reckoner again. Yay.
させてくれたことには感謝しているが、私はもう彼女の口から語られる。
Give me
コード
Pepe.
ネームはパインコーンです。今日からロドスで
Give me Pepe, please. I need her more now.
新人オペレーターのジャッキーだよ。前はクルビアでThis is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's help.
Ah, well. Done. Ay, ay, ay. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Okay.
Receive resources received. ドクター、私もしかして職権を乱用しているのでは。
Of course, I already have them all. That's fair enough. Hello there. Hi, dummy.
Sora just gave me more of her albums, and they also came with her signature on them. How nice of her. When my symptoms aren't flaring up, my hands stay so normal. It feels so nice. Just being able to hold the kitties like this.
Okay. Wait, who am I leveling next? Sure. Okay. I'm running out of everything. That's fine. It's not a problem, right? Alright. $300. Okay, I have you and you and you, and not you, and not you, and not you. Wait, is Chen the first carnival one? Oh, no. Okay, no, but the first carnival wasn't a headhunting one. Right. Oh, it wasn't a limited one, sorry. That's what I mean. Okay, back into it. We got a new class to do. But why can't I unlock this? How am I supposed to get engrave? Okay. Begin. I get the free one. Okay. Okay, that's easy. Because that's 1,000. And then I can engrave that. I know I gotta do the combos, but I didn't have enough to do all of the combos. Yeah, see, there's only 2 slots. What? This doesn't do anything. So is it still these 2? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Get this one. Go to workbench. Get this again. Okay, I have stuff this time. Go to workbench. This is all I can do. Oh, that's what it means by new class. I am so stupid. I'm so sorry. Aha. Wait, but this is just the same as before. Okay. I have enough to afford this. Extra target. Engrave 200 Nesra in there 4 before round 4 ends. Oh, I got the new workbench slot. Aha. That's how this works. And now I can buy this and this. Right. I have 17. I don't own 18. So I still have to do this, right? Yes. But I get to keep that one. And that upgrades that one and upgrades that one. But I can also now get this one, which means that when I go to the workbench, I can go for this. And now I can get this one, upgrade this one. And I can buy this. I don't have a 5th slot yet, but I can keep doing this, right? Alright. New class. So what's this? Oh, we got new stuff. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's work this out then. Okay. It's probably in that order. Definitely not in that order. These combine. I don't think there's a pattern there. It's just the same in a row, but this goes to this, which makes sense. Yes. Okay. Now I can get this, 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 and this. Go to the workbench, plunk all 3 of them in there. That makes 15 of those. Oh, now these cost. Oh. What is this? How do I even make this? Okay. Let me think. Okay, so this one first, obviously. I only have that many slots, and these increase in price. So I should go again now to get more. Oh. So that doesn't change. That changes. And it turns... Aha. It turns the blues into yellows and the upgraded blues. So I could upgrade this, or I could get these, which I don't know what they do, but I'm going to upgrade the workbench first. Priority over other techniques takes effect at the techniques area and does not require a workbench. Engrave 1 into 2. Engrave 1 into 2. I can afford all of these. Okay. So probably not this one, because that'll just change the type of this. But I can go like this and then double it at the end. Yeah, that's tons. Gotcha. Now we have this symbol. Okay. I can't quite get the new workbench yet. What does the upgrade do? 1-to-1 ratio. What is this? Using a 3-to-7 ratio. So this goes from 3-to-7 to 1-to-1. I probably want that. All. Okay, so this is a perfect ratio. Okay. Okay, we want that as well. But I don't think we can do this yet. Engrave 1 of each into an upgraded one. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a higher number? I can't tell. Yes. Nice. New class. Oh, it goes up to... Oh, so these 3 classes aren't unlocked yet. I see. Okay, round 1 and 2. Okay. Grab these 2. What's the ratio? It's just 1 to 2, 1 into 3. But the multiplication it's just multiplication, so it doesn't matter which way I have them around. It should be the same either way. Yes, I'm correct. I'm doing maths on stream in an Arknights stream. Never thought I'd see the day. 2 by 5, 1 by... Oh, I can buy both of them. Okay, but that was the better one to get. I get this. I can also filter these. Hang on. 1 into 3, so that's 15 times, or I can take every single one of these. One of these make... Hey, wait, no. But it doesn't make 5 of them. Or rather, does it, like, take 5? I think this is more efficient. Because I can use all of those materials. So I start by using those materials to transform all of these into this. Then it doesn't matter what order I put these in. Now let's see what happens if I put it at the end. I'm indeed correct. Okay. Okay. I can just get the new workbench, but no, I have to. Unless it's one, because none of these are upgrades. Blending. I have this material. But but we don't want that. Because this is our target. Do we care about that? Or do we care more about this? Wait, hang on. What? Because we want Chayinair, not Petinair. So we'll go with this one. And we'll just do the same thing we did last time. Oh, it won't work. Okay. That didn't go well. No, there's got to be a better way to do this. Go to workbench. Doesn't matter which way around. Okay. Now... Is this more efficient? Oh, I can get all of them. That's why it's more efficient, because I should have just gotten all of them. Okay, now I have 20, but I don't have space for a new workbench, so... This is stage 1, these are both stage 3, so I get this one, and this one. Oh wait, shit, no! Well, it didn't matter really, did it? That still passes the 2500 threshold. That's fine. So why am I buying this? Points? Okay, 4-to-1 ratio. What's the current ratio? 1-to-1. What does this do? Okay, can I get all of these? I want these two first. Yes, I can. Okay. So now I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Right, okay. That's basic, but this is multiplication 3. These are all multiplication 2. So I grab that, and then this upgrades it. And then this upgrades it. So that's 1 into 9. These are both 1 into 5. So I can go to the workbench. And I can try out different combinations. Definitely that one at the end. Oh, shit. Okay. What about this? There we go. Okay, next class. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay. Seems pretty simple. We just do this. Not much you can do. Not much else you can do at the first round. Okay, these are gonna go up. Okay, we need more Petina 2, which is this one. I have a lot of this material. I see the plan here. Oh, I don't have any of this material. Okay. So I need this to convert that into that, and then... Oh, wait. That's why I'm not getting anything. So this will convert both of these to allow me to do this transformation. So I start with this, so it's literally this, this, and this. Right. But I need the third workbench to do that. Oh, I can buy all of these, I think. Yes. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. I can't use anything here. But I can plan for the future. Which is... There's not much of this material, which means that I won't get much of this out. But I have a lot of this. But to convert that to that, I need more of this. So I do need one of these later, probably. Probably grab that and then go to workbench. Something like this? That's 1609. What happens if I do this way? 1632. That's more efficient than that. Okay. Wait, those are the only combinations I can do. Yeah. Alright. Now I need the fourth one. I can buy one of these. I don't think there's any point in upgrading that, but I will upgrade this. And now I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and easily beat the challenge. Okay. Now I think the only thing I do here is upgrade this, because these aren't used for anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other way around. Yes. Okay. Last class, I think. Yeah, it unlocks later. Okay. Hit target score for 12 rounds? Wait, round 15 materials? What do you mean round 15? You're surprised they reached... They released Torchwood from Plants vs. Zombies as a Sui sibling. Hang on. I need to look at this. Hi, Lulu! Arknights CN News. What the frick is this? She's a defender. What is her name? I cannot tell. It's a femboy! Oh, it's a femboy. You. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Interesting. I will have to share this news with some friends. Specifically femboy friends. Yes. This will make a great addition. TLDR, he raises a wall and anything that goes through it light on fire. Yep. Okay. Ooh. If we don't get an I'm you joke with you, I'll be sad. Wishadel and Golden Glow deal burn damage behind the wall. It's so busted. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that might just be busted. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, because now I have 3 slots and I'm going to fail this. Yep. Done. Target score unachieved. Okay. Okay, we got different things this time. Okay. I like this idea. Nice. And he gets random healing from second passive? Of course he does. Okay. 4-to-1 ratio. 1-to-1 ratio. One into 3. This is 1 into 2. I guess I just upgrade the ones I already have. That's pretty easy. Then there's Blaze ult? Hang on. No, that's important. I see. I'm just looking at the outfit. Hang on. Blaze Alta Arknight. She has infinite ammo. She heals when hitting burning enemies and revives. Hang on. Blaze ult has a rapid fire AoE attack, ammo attack that reloads when hitting and burning enemies, so she kind of has infinite ammo. She also heals when hitting burning enemies and revives when killed. Also, while reviving, she gets 90%. Okay. That's okay. I'll work this out right now. I don't want everything spoiled. I wanna explore this myself, okay? Okay? We have someone looking for Dusk and someone looking for Nyan. Meanwhile, I don't have any of them! I think I failed all of the banners. I don't think I have do I have a single Sui symboling? I don't think so. Oh, jeez. That's expert multiplication. That's basic blending. Okay, we can do the basic blending. We can go 1, 2, 3. Ling Shu and Yappa Man. Yappa Man. Official name, of course. Yappa Man. Okay, that's the only thing I can do to increase that. Wait, no, that's not what I... Now I'm screwed. Unless this does this, unless this works? That works. I guess that works. I can upgrade this new workbench. Oh, I'm gonna fail now, aren't I though? Shit. Okay. We lose. Oh, no we don't. Not quite. Okay. Okay. So that turns all of these into these. And then we can do that. And then that. No. Yes, I know the order now. So it's like this. But neither of these are useful. So we go 1, 2, this way around. Yes. Oh, I might have Shu, actually. I don't remember. Okay, upgrade this, then upgrade it again. That's all I can do. So, same thing as last time, but with the upgrade. Wait, why is it so bad? There's so much of that. Oh, there's so little of this. But somehow I'm still doing well? If there's so little of this to convert into this, then this is going to be useless, right? Or maybe it won't be. But that's the only one I can afford, so I have to go with that and just pray. And it works anyway. Okay. Okay, new workbench. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I don't have any of the first tier of this. I can't convert that. Okay, second tier can also be converted. So now that I have the 5 out of 6, I can do that. Wait, oh, this is a different one. 1 to 5. Okay, they're both 1 to 5. That's okay. We can manage that. Okay, we'll work this out. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's easily that much. But, okay, is it that or is it that? It's that. Okay. Okay. That upgrades that. I don't have enough for all 6. Can I use this one? I can try grabbing... No, we'll just go with this for now. This should be fine. 1, 2, 3... Oh, right, not that one. This one. I need something that increases the amount of these that I have. Okay. We're slowly running out. Oh, class complete. Engraved crafts medal, everyone. Alright. I'll take it. Already did all of that. I'm guessing that can be trimmed by doing more. Yep. Wait, complete 6 courses? I thought I did complete 6 courses. That's 6 courses, right? Maybe I'm not looking at the right thing. Anyway, oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, give me all that. Yummy. And, of course, I'm 1 off from this. And yeah, it does go to 45, so there's got to be more. But okay. Back to event, I guess. We'll do the training. Let's go.
Crystals seem so strange. I'll go take a look.
Hold on.
Please stop arguing.
I told you not to rush in. These are crystals that often appear in the region.
My body feels heavy. My arms don't want to move either.
It seems like these crystals have yet to be purified, and there's an unusual force field around them. It's slowing down our allied operators and greatly reducing their attack speed. Enemies on crystals will gain increased combat capabilities, so be careful of these crystals.
Is there a way we can destroy these crystals? I can't seem to make a dent.
It's impossible to destroy these tough crystals with just a regular attack. You'll only deal a bit of damage.
What should I do?
From personal experience, we need only attack it 10 times and the force field will be weakened. Then the crystals shall be purified and destroyed. Crucia will help you out with her fast attack speed.
Hi, Nyan.
You got flashbang for my sweatshirt? Why? What about it? It's got a cute little kitty on it. For the cat event. It's so bright. I see.
Here I am.
Crocodile.
There you are.
He meant flashbang in the very literal sense, lol. I see.
Huh? These enemies just created new crystals.
Pink first chucklehead throws short.
There you are.
Also, I don't think you mean sweatshirt. I think you mean jumper, actually. We don't use the word sweatshirt here. Alright, you forgot you forgot I don't exist? What do you mean?
Why wasn't this purified crystal destroyed?
When these crystals are connected, things will be slightly different. Focus on this spot. Here as well. These connected crystals will reinforce each other and become a bigger crystallized area. We need to purify all crystals in this area and then they'll all break in one go. Australia is fake? How fucking dare you?
I got it. We just have to treat the whole area as one giant crystal.
Exactly. But now there's a problem. How do we handle those crystals outside of our attack range? Don't worry. These connected crystals have interlinked internal structures. Attacking purified tiles will still trigger purifying effects. These effects will spread to adjacent crystals, although the efficiency will be halved.
So we just need to continuously attack a purified crystal and it will spread the purifying effect to the adjacent tiles?
You got it. Now place Manticore right here. Look, they're all gone.
Yay!
Stay focused. Enemies are headed our way. Oh goodness. I see. They're making a big area so it's harder to destroy. So we place Manticore here to attack 7 of them at once, right?
I know! The crystals are too far away from us. What should we do? There's still a gap over there. I don't think we can reach the crystals with our usual method to destroy all of them at once. We need more people on the other side to purify those crystals.
Don't worry, we have these pure crystals. Just apply it here. It works like a bridge, connecting the crystals and allowing the purifying effect to spread further. Enemies will not be strengthened by pure crystals.
I completely understand how the crystals work now.
Keep your eyes peeled. Hold the line and finish the mission. I was right, you placed Manticore there.
Please hold on.
Very well.
Get absolutely destroyed.
Yay!
敵を一人残らず倒すことができました。ロドスのみんなはやっぱり最高です。
Alright, 3 stars only plus event characters. That's what we're going with. We have too many vanguards, and I think Fang is already at 200 trust, so this is just the trust farming part coming into play. You like environment screwery. Yes! Environment screwery is good, I agree. Oh. So she can go there. What kind of 54, 72, 61, 85, 53, 65. Vanilla's at 200. Okay.
Now, where is Sand Reckoner? Well, I've already maxed out all the trusts of all of the 4 stars, so clearly I have to go and max out all the trust of all of the 3 stars now. Hang on, let's pop to my base for a second. This is what my base assessment setup looks like right now. Yep. And if I go to my operators... Hang on, we were checking how many dragons I had before. I wanted to see that. So there's none here. Still 0. There's Shu. I do have Shu. I remembered correctly. I got Lin and not Chongyue. Yep, it's just Shu. I only have Shu. Cardigan
Sora
Sigma.
just gave me more of her albums, and they also came with her signature on them.
Pat the moose for good
Nice
luck.
of her. She also gave me this little heart-shaped doodle on my gloves, saying these are the coolest gloves she's ever seen, and that I looked really special with them. Doctor, I'm thinking maybe I'm not as weird as I thought.
Grace is too cute. Sorry. It was required. Look at the level of okay, water time. I should stop putting lemon juice in my water. Okay. Look at the level of detail. This guy could even imitate expressions and mouth movements. Let me see inside your mouth. I can see structures resembling vocal cords. So why haven't you said a single thing? Speech is just movement of the vocal cords and associated muscles. You should be able to emulate it. Pepe approaches the mummy and places her hand on its throat. The mummy follows her movement, placing its hand on Pepe's throat. You know? You know? You don't know. Pepe draws her hand back, covering her mouth in amazement, wonder in her eyes. So you can speak! Inconceivable. The artifices of the Shah's time were amazing. Right. I once read about that in artifacts of the old calendar era. There were those who could seal a consciousness in gems by etching originium circuits on it, then place it inside a body of gold, allowing it to survive for millennia without decay. Lost to Jayadan Technologies. The Shahansha will be very interested. The trove must be somewhere deep inside your memories. Just copying me isn't enough. You need to tell me where it is. Let me see. First, the heart. At its first beat, we come to be. Second, the lungs. At their first breath, we come to feel. Third, the bowels. We fill them with food, cultivate our tongues, and develop our own likings. Fourth, the liver. We go into the night, awake and alert for duty and obligation. Fifth. What came fifth? The verse ends there. It looks like the Arsalan researcher never found the answer. But you'll help me find it, won't you? She stretches out her hand and places her fingers on the mummy's throat. Yes, Hanim Effendi. Yes, Hanim Effendi. Stop copying me.
Stop copying me.
She moves her hand from the mummy's throat to his hand and shakes it firmly. The mummy shakes her hand back. I'll take that as a yes to our cooperation. Pepe has a pet mummy.
I'm here, Ajasi. Why aren't you at the door? Where are you? What? What do you mean you don't know where you are? How am I supposed to go in without a pass? Why is this office door built like a bloody vault? We don't have time. The evacuation's almost done. Ajazi, is the whole window next to the curator's office window? Yes, I know it's high. I'll be careful. Please be quiet in the museum. Disorder is the enemy of reason. Do not push. The statues and murals displayed here are not protected by glass cases and can easily be... As I said, this statue was almost damaged. We don't want to see that happen, of course. History may lie in the past, but that doesn't mean it's not of our concern. What we almost broke might be the joy of those who conquered the peak centuries ago, or their mirth as they raised their goblets to one another. How enlightening and professional. But are you sure you need to keep carrying that statue? Along with everything else you're carrying right now. Yes, I'm bringing it all back to where it belongs. You sure take your work seriously, even when the museum is about to close. Close? They announced about an emergency. Haven't you heard? It really gave us a fright. That bumbling woman who was guiding us couldn't tell left from right, and I mean literally. I do agree that certain affairs in the museum leave much to be desired. She brought us to this dump and then disappeared without a trace. I must dissent. This is no dump, it is Minoan. You have no idea how scared we were when we realized we were lost. We'll be trapped in here with all the ghosts if we don't get out in time. Look at that armor. That altar for life sacrifice. Yeah, that's why I never liked museums. A spaceship catches the tourist before he hits his head on the floor. Before his head hits the floor. Statue, clay jar, and goblet litter the floor, alongside the cannons the Iberians used to carve open Bolivarian trade. My dear, are you all right? Fainted from a panic attack, I suppose. I have some smelling salts here that should bring him back to his senses, but I advise you to get him examined thoroughly later. Aspasia deftly crushes the cotton-wrapped glass tube and places a wet cotton swab in front of the tourist's nose. As the tourist comes to his senses, she lifts him up and calmly carries him to the front of the line. An emergency, you say? Oh, you sure have strong arms. Everyone's just flirting with her, and this is great. Follow me, ladies and gentlemen. I will protect you if anything happens. Wow. No more running around like this, all right? I remember you. You're Lazvar's pet. I mean, who wouldn't? Ami. Like, come on, every character in this frickin' event is designed to be hit on. Politely, of course. Hey, no scratching. I just rescued you from the crowd. The least you could do is let me hug you for a moment or two. Oh, you're so soft and fluffy. Where did 𝍊🍊 get you? I wanted one like you, but he wouldn't tell me what breed you were. I didn't know why I found you so fascinating until I realized that you looked like one of those cloud-beast statues from the Age of Shadow. Your word goes to 𝍊🍆. I mean, yes. Personally, oh god, no, there's it's either her, Anat or 𝍊🍆. Yeah, it's between those. It's between these three. Anat is so pretty though. Yeah, probably Anat for me. I like girls that I can wrap my hands around and pat their hair. Just stroke their hair while they, like, cuddle up in my lap. Sorry, I'm being cringe. Okay, back to the... I need to stop. Stop. Say, since the staff are helping the visitors evacuate, and I can't have you running around the place, I'll take you to my workshop and show you the statues that's being restored. 𝍊🍆 descends several flights of stairs, arriving at the conservation lab. The air in the room is kept cold and dry to protect its contents. A single incandescent lamp illuminates the spacious room. Her exhales quickly turn to white fog. The underground floor is dead quiet. The restoration staff being mobilized to help with the evacuation. She sniffs and feels her heart race. There's two options here. Join the cuddle pile with Pepe, Titi, and Anat. Or get handled like a laundry by Aspasia. Or 𝍊🍆, to be fair. But you know, I'm definitely preferential to the cuddle pile. Her. Mostly for Anat, though. I just like small, nerdy girls who are slightly autistic and get flustered easily. Am I wrong? The underground floor is dead quiet. The restoration staff being mobilized to help with... The restoration staff are being mobilized to help with the evacuation. She sniffs and feels her heart race. No worries, little guy. Here's my table. Some resin-like gold-colored substance remains on the table, leftovers from Titi's work repairing artifacts with Originium arts. But the cloud beast statue on the table is nowhere to be seen. I didn't see any cloud beasts. A shadow flitted across your forehead just now. An ill omen. I fear you'll meet with some misfortune soon. What are you? Did you come back to life like that old mummy? Hey, I didn't fix you so you could run around like Anat's research subject. And most certainly not to bring misfortune upon myself. Did I hear someone scream? What happened? Oh, Medjeti Hanim Effendi. What are you doing down here? I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while with the museum being closed for the day, so I put away the artifacts under restoration. Oh. Never mind, I'm in the mood to put in some overtime lately. You can go. The frickin' just freaks her out like that. What? No sign of the visitors evacuating the southeast wing? Isaiah was supposed to bring them out. I have to lock the gates. The vice curator gave the emergency shutdown order personally. I don't even want to think about how bad it must be.
Did anyone look inside?
Yeah, but they didn't see anyone. Where did Isaiah take them?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Listen.
To what?
The wind.
A procession of a dozen people walks out the front gate into the sun. They follow their leader, a woman carrying herself in a serene, dignified manner, in an orderly fashion. She holds a pale-looking tourist on her shoulder, paying no heed to the wind brushing at her garment and caressing her hair, as though a statue that has stood for many years has come to life. I feel like I've seen this scene before. I know, I've seen that statue plenty of times.
There's a statue in that pose? Anyway, thank goodness. Now I can lock the gates.
Thank you so much. Here's my card. My family runs a gem business and you'll get VIP treatment if you ever choose to visit. Come visit us in Yarn and let me introduce you to my son. Rather handsome young man, if I do say so myself. My sister also has a daughter who's just started working at the Tianchi bureaus. She's single too, if that's your preference. They're trying to marry her. Oh, yes. Yes. It's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you, Hypergriff, for acknowledging lesbians, finally. Hypergriff has made so many characters, and none of them have kissed, and that is such a disappointment. Thank you, but there's no need. I simply did what I must. Aspasia turns around with a start. The roll-up door is being pulled down and security guards set up a sign that says closed in front of it. Where's my goblet? And my clay jar and statue? Where did Nana go? It's getting late. She's not at the guava and berry shop or the enamel and porcelain shop, and not at even her favorite Celestine laminated pipes. What a waste of time, I tell you. That cloud beast must have been eaten by that rampaging zombie at the museum. Oh no! How horrible! It's just a pet. I'll buy you another. In fact, I'll buy you anything you want. Never mind the gems, I'll buy you the entire gem trading post. Is that a yes? No, look at your feet. 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. What are you looking at? Oh, hello there, 𝍊🋼🍊. I didn't see you. Good timing. Let's do some business. My girl is very interested in this gem trading post. Wait, I never said that. I have a mobile platform in East Sargon that includes extensive originium refineries, dye factories, food processing plants. I'll throw some golden jewels on top of it. That should get the deal done, shouldn't it? No, thank you. I'm not interested. The weight of this trading post is too much for you to understand. Wait, huh?
If nothing else, you've inherited your grandfather's arrogance. A word of advice. Either keep a few fierce manglers to intimidate people like he did, or have your little cloud beast greet VIPs like me. At least it knows when to grovel. Ouch! You bit me. I can't make puppy noises. Lauren! Lauren, help! There was a puppy noise and I needed it to be made. Sorry, Lauren. No, stay away from me. Help! That will do, Woof. He's gone. He named the dog Woof. Excellent. Excellent naming scheme. Yes, definitely. You want me to pet you? Let's see here. I don't have the tamer aura. What are you talking? Sit down and let me show. What do you mean? You mean like this? I don't know if you could hear that, by the way. A foul beast flies over and perches on the shoulder of the young trading post overseer. They made the same mistake I do when I send messages to my friends. A foul beast flies over and perches on the shoulder of the young trading post overseer's shoulder. The overseer fiddles with the metal foul beast's mechanisms, turns its coil spring, and lets it fly. He's getting increasingly active. I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing him as I am. Mio doesn't often go out alone like this. Maybe the man was right. I should have my cloud beast greet important guests. Could Mio really bring him over? Oh, wait, what? A strange point to put the fight. Special museum operation. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. Let's bridge it over here. Midnight goes here. Ansel here. Now what type of... are you... Hang on. You're a summoner! Oh, you have cute little birdies! Oh, it's Switch, I see. I was wondering. Who died? Oh, Sandrekina died. Okay, Naren 2 is gonna die as well. So, do that. Put Malantha there. Put Stuart here. Put Adnakil here. Question, how would you call your puppy girl if not Woof?
Mission accomplished.
Note the puppy girl is the one who woofs. I call her by saying good girl. Who's a good girl? Right? Anat, you're awake.
My head hurts. You hit your head when you fainted. That's probably why. It's not just my head. I'm aching all over. Why is there a bruise on my shoulder? And my knee? Get away from me! Calm down, Anat. Calm down. How am I supposed to calm down when a corpse just came back to life? It touched my ears, didn't it? Do I still have my ears?
Noted. I should add a redeem for tease me. Or like call me a good girl or something. You know what? I'm gonna make that right now. New redeem, add new custom reward. Enter amount, we'll make it 600. Cooldown and limits. It is half an hour cooldown. That seems fine. There we go. There we go. I've done it. You feel tempted?
It's just copying other people's movements. It doesn't mean any harm to you or anyone else. Just treat it as a piece of moving furniture. Why do you seem so comfortable with this, Pepe?
Ami. Who's a good girl, Ami?
It's you, isn't it?
You're such a good girl.
There. You got this. I believe in you.
Such a good girl.
There we go. Just like that. Does that feel nice? I hope it felt nice.
Holy psychic healing. This is like Well, I'm glad that I made that redeem then.
Why do you seem so comfortable with this, Pepe? Don't look at me like that, please. What did you do? Yesterday, I placed a gem that I dug up into its chest. The originium circuit engraved into the gem woke it up. Yesterday? You wouldn't lend me an important archaeological discovery like this. The Varyavandava Museum holds respect from the Shahanshah. Not even a Shahzada like me could pull rank here. So I had to sneak in. There's a reason I didn't want to lend it to you, Pepe. What is it? If you're worried about co-authorship, I'm cool. It's not that. Investment? Sponsorship? I'll renovate your entire museum if you want. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with becoming the historian of Shadowgard? You can still carry on your research if you agree to inherit the title of Padishah from your father. But once you become a historian and enter the City of Gold, you'll never be allowed to leave. You know that. All that you learned in school, all that training you underwent to hunt ruins in the desert, all that you've seen on your journeys, all that will become useless if you're the Shahanshah's historian. Are you simply not happy with the fact that your brother was chosen? The dream of becoming the court historian isn't just some whim. It's the dream of everyone in my family. We grew up dreaming about inheriting the golden reed pen from our elders. They tell you that whoever holds the pen carries great responsibility to record all that has ever happened for posterity. You are writing the truth of your time, the most complete truth that can be known, which needs no conjecture or investigation and can never be buried by sand and earth. That is what I've always wanted to do. I want to tell Sargon's history. I want the glory of the Shah to shine forever by my hand and to inspire everyone who reads it. Thousands of years later, someone I never meet will pick up those pages and feel a connection to me and the Shah, linking the three of us. Don't you think that's really romantic or not? I should have known that you wouldn't give up so easily. Shouldn't you and TT have gotten used to my stubbornness by now? Very well. On behalf of the museum, I approve the loan of the artifact, plus another gem. It was gifted to the museum by a private collector many years ago. We discovered that it was connected to the mummy, but we have no idea how to use it. There's a gem at the museum too? That's not the point. The point is I'm allowing you to access it. You're going to hand it over so easily? I never said anything about easy. Co-authorship, investment, sponsorship, plus naming rights fees for the new exhibition hall. Absolutely. With pleasure. Pepe. Yes? Things don't always turn out the way we expect them to. I hope you understand this before you start your investigation. Anat opens the drawer and takes out a wrapped package. She unwraps it to reveal a pyramid-shaped gem, identical to the one that was placed in the mummy's chest. Pepe takes the gem, holding back the urge to cry out in joy. Second, the lungs. At their first breath, we come to feel. Don't let me down. Pepe reaches into the mummy's chest cavity. The gem is absorbed by the blue light inside as soon as it approaches. Guardian sealed in sand, I hereby return to you the memories lost to time. Show the path to the Shah's trove, traveler from the past. It stopped moving after I put in the second gem? Did you expect something different? That wasn't me. Who's screaming? It was Titi's voice. Is something happening? I'll investigate. Keep an eye on the exhibit. Why didn't you tell me you were just an ordinary cloud beast? Well, I guess ordinary cloud beasts don't understand human speech. Looks like all the visitors have been evacuated. It's safe for us to go out now. Do you think you could find your way back to Lazvar if I put you down outside? Hey, stop hitting me. I'm carrying you so you don't have to walk yourself. That's right. Oh, such nice fur. I'll come introduce you to the other little friends of yours. Look at the imagery on this powder box. The cloud beast is depicted in equal prominence to a high official. I restored this, by the way. And here, this mural is a rare treasure that came from Sharagad, the city of gold. In order to accurately restore it, I looked through every book I could find on the Golden City, and even interviewed people who have been there. Wait, does that make me sound like I'm after the secrets of Sharagad? Shouldn't think too much about it. You're just a cloud beast, and there's no one else in the museum. It's not like what I just said would get me in trouble. Suddenly, she hears the faint sound of cracking. Don't tell me. No, why did the glass pick now to crack? I'm dead if Fanart finds out. Menat-Ha'mait runs to the display stand and is shocked by the sight of broken glass littering the floor. Display cases use specially tempered glass. In the controlled environment of the museum, an accident like this should not have been possible. She looks up to check on the exhibit, but finds the case empty under the pale light. She feels a cold, sharp object pressing against her back as she attempts to examine the broken glass. If this is some kind of joke, you can stop. I'm too busy for this. Playing dumb? Which department are you from? I'm going to dock your pay if you don't start talking. Menat-Ha'mait feels the object press against her back move away. She sighs of relief and turns around. One of the interns. You've got nerve playing practical jokes on the vice curator. I'll let you off easy this time. You... How did you get out of your case? Why haven't I heard anything else after that scream? Anat hasn't come back yet. Well, I'll just look around. Anat never changes, does she? She's the acting curator, yet her office still looks so bare and sparse. Oh, it's a flying baby. Alright. She had so many books back in the dorms. Why aren't there any here? She must be hiding them somewhere. I knew it. A hidden bookshelf in the wall. My bookshelf at home is due for renovation. I should ask her to introduce me to the designer. Let's see what you have. A study on tribal religion in the Southwest. A review of unearthed riverside jewelry. Terra, a journey by Dr. E. Erickson. The name sounds familiar. That's the Victorian scholar who came to speak at the college, isn't it? Lots of labels in here. I didn't know Anat liked his books so much. Let's check the section on Sargonian history. Finally, she's gone. This room sure is luxurious. Is that gold thread woven into the cushions on the sofa?
That's the mummy from the poster. They put it right here in the room? I'll never understand the tastes of rich people. There she is. Good. She's completely distracted. With apologies. Narantia walks up softly and reaches into her pocket, taking out the syringe that she has kept hidden within. She spent countless days and nights training, even when blisters formed on her feet, in order to be able to walk across a sand dune without leaving any footprints. Now she can walk through a crowded market, bells hanging from her neck without making a single sound. A Parisha's daughter stands before her, alone. When Narantia raises the syringe, however, a hand suddenly grabs hers and immobilizes it in midair. A hidden bodyguard? You... Narantia cannot speak. The mummy laying on the sofa has appeared behind her, grabbing her hand with a steely grip. Get it? Steely? Because it's made of metal. Her struggles are futile, and all she can do is watch in terror as the needle approaches her own neck. The other hand of the mummy is clasped across her mouth, not letting go until the entire contents of the syringe have been injected into Narantia's veins. As her consciousness gradually fades, she feels the hand lift her by the collar and hold her outside the window. One last thought flashes through her mind as she feels her feet dangling in the air. If only she had more competent subordinates. An insect lurking in the dark. She's not dead, it was an immobilizing serum. She's still alive. She'll be back, I'm sure. What? What's that sound? You're moving again? My mind is no longer clouded. There is clarity. I must communicate my cognition through language. Are you alive? My life has long passed. What you see is simply a well-preserved vessel. Who are you? She did get thrown out the window, but she'll be fine. In times of prosperity, I was His Majesty Lugalshagis's Shahansha personal guard, defending him from the fires of battle. In times of decline, I willingly forsook the sweet release of death for the eternal torment of time, defending His Majesty's trove for invaders, safeguarding the Shahansha's vow and awaiting the return of the Shahansha. How should I call you? My name is Zubaidamu Yanur Ayusuis. You may call me Zubair. Mother, what is that lady doing sitting by the pond staring down at the water? She's dressed in Minoan clothes. The Minoans are said to be great thinkers and debaters. She must be thinking about deep philosophical questions. 3 guesses as to what she's thinking about, and no, deep philosophical questions is not the answer. What? But she looks so pretty sitting there all alone. Hanim Effendi, the museum is closed. I know. I'm waiting for it to reopen. Well, I'm afraid there's currently no schedule for reopening. According to the procedure, the curator must declare the emergency resolved. Perform a risk assessment, and report to the stakeholders before a reopening date can be announced. I know. One of your colleagues already told me. As you can see, I'm waiting. Everyone is gay in this event, and I love it. I love it too. I love it a lot. I love all of the characters here. You said you left something in the museum? Yes. Is it very urgent? Could you wait for our staff to look for it? We can contact you once we've found it. No, I can't wait. How about this? I can unlock the door and we'll have someone accompany you inside. Thank you. Mother? What is it? Is someone jumping from that window? Aspasia looks up at the child's cry and sees a woman falling from high up. With little time to think or look up to the guard opening the door, she dashes over and holds out her arms. Well, we have our ship settled. Oh yes, someone's getting Princess Carrie treatment too. The second in 2 stories of getting Princess carried in this event. Who would have guessed? Oh goodness, and there's 9? Okay, I guess I'll do 3. If I don't do 3 now, I'll never get to the end of this. It'll take me so many... Alrighty. I want to pull up Pepe again. Oh well. What can you do? Titi. Fetch. The Jill construct fetches the ball. And bring. It's the cutest little thing you are. Stop fooling around, TT. I've always wanted a pet, but my family wouldn't let me have one. Look at how cute it is. It's not a pet. It's part of the museum's collection. Tell that to Pepe. She's yelling at part of the museum's collection. Say that again? I apologize, Pepe Canum, but I am unable to answer. My memories of the trove's location remain vague. You sure you don't want to stop her? I'm starting to feel sorry for that corpse cowering in the corner. Well, try harder. Maybe you'll remember then. I'm afraid that would be futile. They who split my memories distributed them evenly across all the gems to ensure that the secret could not be so easily accessed. There are 5 gems in total. You may have to find all of them before I can tell you the answer. Where are the rest of the gems? You must know that, right? You don't? The army that defeated me consisted of many padishahs and lords of mayor. They took the gems with them when they left. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. There must be another way. Use that golden brain of yours! Zubair is forced into a corner by Pepe, even as the short girl doesn't come up to his chest. He feels a pressure so great it threatens to buckle even his hardened metal kneecaps. Please, Hanim Effendi, have patience. Then tell me something useful. There is a faint resonance between the gems that I can sense if I'm in their proximity. Are you kidding me? You want me to take you across all of Sargon? This city alone holds thousands of gems. I think I sense one faintly. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Look, Arnott. She's trying to remove part of the museum's collection. Pepe, Zubair Effendi is a valued part of the museum's collection. We must ensure that he is stored under appropriate conditions, and I can't allow him to be exposed to the elements. Leave that thought and do your research here. Do not go out. 40% increase in funding next year? No. Double? My staff will be watching you at all times, Senep, dear. What's come over her? Zubair Effendi, I know it's not exactly polite to ask a man for his funeral effects, but I would be remiss. Can I borrow this for a couple days?
Of course, Hanim Effendi. Oh! Wait, no. Eh.
You can come out now, Zubair. There's no one here. How do you go through a hole like that at your size? It's like you turn to liquid or something.
My body is extremely flexible, allowing me to pass through narrow spaces.
I thought I would have to tear down the wall if you couldn't get out.
There is no need.
Zubair closes his eyes and shakes his sistrum. As the chimes ring, the wall around the hole slowly turns to sand, falling to the ground, leaving behind a much bigger hole. Hi, Lisa! I love you, Lisa. How are you? With eyes wide, Pepe walks back and forth through the hole, then picks up a handful of sand. You just woke up? That's good. Your arm was asleep at first, though. Well, I hope you slept well, Lisa. Why didn't you use your Originium arts? I almost hit my head crawling through the hole.
You didn't ask.
Well, you should close it back up. Wouldn't want anyone else to see it.
As you wish.
The chimes ring again, and the sand flows back into the hole. Soon there is no sign the hole was ever there.
Centuries ago there was nothing but sand. Now tall buildings line the streets. Such prosperity. Lamps line the banks of the river flowing gently through the city. It reminds me of Shah Cheshmet, built upon an oasis.
Shah Cheshmeh, the city of springs? I thought it was just a legend. No one has found it in centuries.
No, it was very real. Its Padishah was a despot who challenged the Shah's authority on multiple occasions. I had to pay him a personal visit.
Why is there a good girl redeem? 'Cause I got carried away. I need an excuse to be able to do it. Or else I get like antsy and I need to tease someone. And then?
And then it was no more.
Did the whole city have to pay for the sins of a single Padishah?
I did nothing but cut the Padishah's head off and throw it into a spring. It was the chained slaves who burned the city to the ground. If you visited yourself, you would be shocked by the filth and stink. They made sacrifices in the water, but the water system was primitive.
Please stop. I can almost smell it.
I see. Can we go to the river?
No, not that way. It's early. The banks of the river are still brightly lit. A nut would kill me if someone saw the museum's collection walking the streets. I know a place. Follow me.
Curator Anat, we've taken inventory of the collection. Here it is. 𝍊🋼🍊🋼, what are you doing here?
Anat went to meet a guest, so I'm taking over some of the documents. The Padishah's statue wasn't damaged in an accident. It was missing one eyeball to begin with. Who wrote this? How's my impression? But it's true that the statue's records are wrong. Be careful next time.
Really? Let me see who was in charge. Isaiah and Inaya. It's a Johnny and a Jazzy backwards. It's a Johnny and a Jazzy backwards. I think they were under your...
Here, Age of Shadow exhibits counted twice. Make sure you double check.
This is...
my favorite place in the city.
You like empty streets?
It's not like this during the day. Everything in Menat-Ha'mait goes through here. Merchants from all across the country come here to trade gems, furs, spices, crafts. People come from other countries too, often making large transactions. If we're going to find a gem somewhere, this would be it. Deep in the Grand Bazaar is a trading post dedicated to gems. Virtually every gem in the city passes through it. Do you sense the gem we're looking for? Are you listening?
Forgive me. I'm curious about the crafts being sold here. In my time, animal sculptures like these were guardians of tombs, companions for the dead. Now, though, they are being peddled on the streets as everyday items.
Well, it's a decorative sculpture for home use, 25 dinar.
From the murals on the walls to the hieroglyphs all around, many things feel so familiar, yet so strange at the same time.
Perhaps we should go and see a few more places.
𝍊🋼🍊🍊🍊 The great families have sent inquiries. The Padishahs take the solemnity of the Sargonian history so seriously. How do we explain this incident to them?
Just tell them it was an intern's mistake and we'll deal with it accordingly.
Deal with whom?
The acting curator, perhaps?
Huh?
Is it really true, Titi? There was unexplained access made using your pass both last night and this morning. What if someone investigates? Ami, you don't have to tell people when it's ready. Set it to 45 minutes. It can't be. I wiped all the records clean. So you finally admitted it. I didn't. Well, this I can cover up. But the mummy coming back to life on the eve of the flood festival is another matter. What's your plan? To keep the museum closed until things blow over? No way!
Look at that budge here.
A wind catcher, yes. The most common type of tower here. These openings catch the cool high winds and guide them into the building through vents.
Cool air flows into the space below, pushing the hot air out the opposite side.
I didn't know you were an architect.
I'm not, but I met the talented architect who invented the Bajir.
Do you sense the gems yet?
I'm sorry. I can't sense any nearby. Maybe I could tell you something else. Are you not curious how the gems retain one's memory and consciousness?
Well, I am curious. I figured it was some kind of sarcasm witchcraft related to the Jayedan.
People in my time believed that life consists of 3 parts: body, name, and soul. Body is the physical vessel, and name is the identity known to others. The soul, however, is what makes us human. It is the emotions and experiences that form our character. All 3 parts must be preserved together in order for life to be eternal. The body can be replaced with something more durable. The name can retain its meaning by being passed on through generations.
I know. That's the genesis of Sargonian noble heritage.
The soul, however, is the frailest of the 3. During the Age of Shadow, it was discovered that part of the soul can be preserved, in a manner of speaking, by etching it upon a pure gem with argonium circuits.
Like the gem in your chest?
Yes.
I've only ever read about it in ancient texts. Scholars call it superstition, born out of a lack of understanding of the nature of life.
That is a misinterpretation. However, the true mystery, the method by which a life's journey is engraved, has long since been lost to time.
Or it might exist to some degree. Gems with engraved argonium circuits can still be found in this city. Last year, a gem with argonium circuits that can change the ambient temperature in a small area was sold at auction for an incredible price.
Some things survive the test of time, only to become barely recognizable.
The sun's about to rise. We should get back before the museum opens. Let's go. The museum is just ahead. I don't want to crawl through another hole. Why don't you use your arts to make a shortcut?
One moment, Pepe.
Have you sensed the gem?
No. I would like to see the sunrise. The one thing that the passage of time cannot change.
Okay, just for a bit.
How lucky. It is still bright, glorious, brilliant. It still brings warmth. Hinudidharek Horaket. Zubair slumbered for centuries beneath the sands.
Zubair slumbered for centuries beneath the sands, with only darkness for company. He squints straight at the sun rising in the east, the brilliant wheel of flame. Sunlight shines upon him for the first time in a very long while, illuminating his golden body. Pepe can barely open her eyes, how bright it is.
Nuh-uh. Lisa refuses to redeem it. I know why.
Sweetheart.
Oi, she says. My darling is so easily flusterable. Just how I love her. Is it time to go back? You can stay for a while longer if you like being in the sun. We have a little bit of time. Lisa is indeed the easily flustered type. My death will be swift. You'll have to get your hands on me first. And do you really want to start by killing me? There's much more fun things that we could do. Are you sure you don't want to do those first? We have a little bit of time. The sun is up. 4 days. No, 5 since Menat-Ha'mait went missing. What? I said what I said. You said my death will be swift. I said when you get your hands on me. Do you want to cause my death or do you want to do other things? Focus, Adalsi. This work requires attention to detail. Nah, death is the only thing on your mind right now. Okay. I'll just have to fight you off and chain you to the mattress. That way, you can't hurt me. And I can still tease you about it. You'd like being chained to the mattress, wouldn't you? Focus, Ajazi. This work requires attention to detail. Girl, you're streaming. Hey, I'm allowed to flirt with my girlfriend while I'm streaming. When we stream together, I will be flirting with you a hell of a lot. Be prepared. You're sure that the communicator fell into this drainage outlet when we left the museum, right? I'm sure. Well, we've just been dredging through it every day, but we haven't found a shadow of it. By all means, keep going. You aren't even here. I believe that. Yeah, no, Ami has already left. Clearly. She said so herself. She wouldn't lie, would she? Don't mind the cameras that turned off, I swear. Your dignity says no. Lisa, you gotta lose that dignity sometimes, love. What? Because you'll feel really good if you do. Sorry. We can't reach Menat-Ha'mait if we don't find it. And if we can't reach Menat-Ha'mait, what will we do? I remember Menat-Ha'mait saying we should find a way to get money when she's not around. You're right, Ajani. We need to pull a big job.
That way we can buy a new communicator and get in touch with the boss. Let's go. We've got work to do at the museum. Alright. Huh? Hey, Jazzy, I think I just hooked something.
You miss the old Autunna when she wasn't saying explicit things all the time. SMH, new Autunna just sucks. Slash S.
This is her. The love of my life. And she hates me. I can't believe this. I can't believe I proposed to a girl who hates me. It's so sad. What do you think, 𝍊🋼🍊?
Yeah, she does much more than that. You want Mr. Reckoner to be good, but unfortunately... that is fair. He is your type. To be fair. She also bites affectionately. True!
A hue like the night sky and the wavy patterns across it like lava gently flowing across it. It was dug up from the deep obsidian veins decades ago. It's a rare treasure today, given the state of Mount Siesta. The gem vendors in town dare not give a hasty quote for it, and you've been away from the post the past few days.
He doesn't even get a slow uptime increase with his masteries? Damn.
There is no originium circuit on this gem. I'm afraid I cannot give you a high price for it. The blue fell beast that was perched on the overseer's staff flies up, grabs the obsidian and places it gently on the scale. The scale comes to a halt and the young overseer looks at the reading. 370 dinar. But a Siestan collector offered a much higher price for it. The equivalent of 37,000 dinar. Could you perhaps be mistaken? You could always go back to that collector. Well, it's not that I don't trust the overseer's eyes and scales. But if we were in Londinium Langman or Siesta, we're in Menat-Ha'mait.
Yeah, like, if someone is willing to pay 100 times the price for something that is basically useless, give it to that person. I am not beneath ripping off rich people. Only if they're rich people, though.
There are treasures here beyond reckoning. And the sand beneath your feet was perhaps at one time gems brighter than the stars. And that is why we value the power of a gem far more than its appearance. 370 dinar is the most I can give for an ordinary obsidian with no originium circuits or special powers.
Can we really sell a rock that we reeled in from the sewers?
Even the roads in the city are paved with gems. Try holding it under the sun.
What am I supposed to see?
Nothing. It's like the plastic handle of my toothbrush.
Well, don't be discouraged, Ajani.
It could help Narantia's great endeavor even if it's not worth much. Like, she could enjoy ice water for an entire week when she comes back. Added with lemon slices and dried dates for sure.
Hey, you. Yeah, you behind the counter.
Me?
Yeah, you're the receptionist, right? A receptionist? No.
It's our first time here. We want to... Wait. What do we want to do, Ajazi?
To get this gem appraised and sell it for good money.
Yeah, that's right. Do you know where the queue for gem appraisals is?
Give it to me. I can appraise it. Oh my god. I hate this.
Wow, even the receptionist at the gem trading post knows how to appraise gems. Jeez.
At first glance, it is a pale sapphire of low purity.
Low purity? Sounds like dried dates are off the menu. Well, the lemon slices still have a chance.
The originium circuits are clearly visible. This is...
What is it?
Is there something wrong with the circuits?
Never mind, Ajazi. The gem probably doesn't do anything, judging by his reaction.
No, it does. The originium circuits on this gem can induce excitement in small animals.
It makes small animals excited? Where are you going, Ajani? Back to work at the museum, of course. You know how much money we're making per hour carrying boxes? Forget that blue toothbrush handle. Can't afford to waste our time here. Hey, wait for me!
Wait, your gem. I was gonna say I could offer 50,000 dinar for it. Mio? You're back early. It's okay, you tried. It's not easy to see him, is it? Hey Mio, try this.
Oh, look at the cutie!
Glad you like it. What's that? You found your motivation again?
You wonder if short pet girls count...
I think you just meant count as small animals.
I mean, I'd hope so. It is a kitty.
Alright. Then go with Woof to find the gems. They've finally converged upon this city.
Yes, I assumed so, Ami. As. Okay, take me out to the Grand Bazaar. That's a bad...
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
Angry Stampede. A jewel construct with kicks worse than its punches. It absorbs power from surrounding crystals to provide barriers for nearby enemies. Interesting. Okay.
Wait, so that's purified.
Okay. Alright, healing.
Please hold on.
No. I wanted to keep it on the other. Already a leak? What? Alrighty.
I'm injured. It hurts.
Okay. I've realized that I'm just not bringing
It's time to deploy.
I can't connect these two. Darn. Okay. Sand Reckoner might not be good, but he might do well for this event if I can just use his birds to attack the ground. Darn. The baby is injured and you're taking her straight back into battle? Oh, the pop car. Hang on, which voice line is it?
I'm
But yeah, no, in between battles is like 48 hours. She's had time to recover, right? Okay, I'm not bringing anything that's expensive though. Okay.
I want to stop this fight.
Okay.
Please hold on.
Oh, you're kidding. Four. Like this.
Don't move.
There we go. One big crystal cleared out. Now a Natgil here. Melata here. Stuart here. Oh, Midnight can't be healed because wrong tile. I see.
Just as planned. Go ahead.
Okay. Wait, she only has... Wait, no, why is her range... Oh, her range is shortened if I do that. Her range is lengthened if I do that. I see. Oh, come on. Get rid of the gem, please. Okay, defender here, and defender here.
Stop them now.
All babies are into it. It's the hazard of being a baby, lol. That's true. That is indeed true. Shh. Stay in the grass and don't come out. I had to be really careful to get you out during the day. The grass is too short. I can't hide my ears. Then get lower. Father, that girl is rummaging in the grass. Shh, it's not polite to point. She must be drunk. No, I can still see them. She's about to fall into the grass. Should we help? Shh. Pretend not to see her. A little fall never hurt anyone. It's being seen falling that's really embarrassing. This is where events leading up to the Flood Festival are held, and all the competitors are here today to sign up. It would be very awkward to run into her during the competition. It's a Menat-Ha'mait tradition to sink various items into the river as a sacrifice to the river god ahead of the Flood Festival, praying for good luck. Guess where we can find the rarest gems in the city? In the river. Wait here while I go get one of the bush trimming carts. You can sit in the bin for collecting fallen leaves. That way we can get you to the river without anyone finding out. Are you sure this is a good idea? Come on, stop tugging at my shirt and act your age. Stay hidden and stay put. I'll be back soon. A creature. Ah, many statues here were carved in your likeness. Beautiful. No wonder the people here love you so much. Do you want me to pet you? But you're too far, and Pepe told me not to move from here. Can you come closer? Please don't be angry. Perhaps I can move forward a little. Wait!
Hey, Zubair! Stop gawking at the cloud beast. Look what I found. Why do you look so dour?
I'm not dour.
Then get in here. I've measured it. It should fit you with room to spare.
It's a little dirty.
Dirty? Just some fallen leaves and a piece of scrap paper. You were dug out of a hole filled with sand and dirt.
I respectfully decline.
Alright, I'll clean it. Fallen leaves, scrap paper. It's a leaflet. It's not even that dirty. Pepe spreads open the rolled up ball of paper. She freezes on the spot.
Harvest gathering? What is that?
Part of the local festivities. Competitors display their most valued possessions and the winners get prizes from the sponsors.
Many of the prizes are familiar. The second place prize in particular brings back memories.
Of course it does, Zubair.
And do I still have to go into the bin?
Of course, I cleaned it for you.
This way. The mummy won't...
Whoa! Is she finally awake? Damn. I'm glad that was just a dream. I don't want to be haunted by the dead this young. Please don't throw the vessel. Even if it is your own, you may not harm others while using it. Sorry. I thought it was my knife I was throwing. Apology accepted. Good morning. Wait, morning? In the silence, Narantuya sizes up the stranger before her, who gives off the aura of a seasoned warrior. She slowly moves her hand to her belt while carefully taking in her surroundings. Her coin purse is tied to her belt, but her weapons are gone. Her knives are lying on the tea table on the other side of this unfamiliar room. The room itself seems unremarkable, but this is a city where even the manhole covers are laid with gems. Narantuya knows that even the most unremarkable thing here can command a remarkable price. Oh, it was you who saved my life. Doesn't look too seasoned to me, but let me look her to make sure. Accurate. No, good response. Yes, true. Yes. No, good. Yep. Thank you so much, kind soul. Once I get out of here, I'll have all my subordinates remember your name. So, how much do you want? I'm sorry? If you mean the bread and fruit that I brought back from my morning jog, these were a gift from others that should not be valued in terms of money. Don't fall back asleep, Lisa. I need to tease you later. I wasn't asking about any of that. Or why I don't get good stuff like that when I walk down the streets. Wait, you mean it's free? Good. The sun is my witness, no taking back your word. I appreciate the kindness. How are you feeling? All right, sweetheart. Get some good rest, okay? Aspasia is just a magnet for people, holy.
She is. And I want her and Narantuya to have many long hugs. What else they do during the hug? It's not my place to say. Based on my medical knowledge, I do not believe you're injured, but you had been unconscious for a long time. Oh, I'd forgotten to sleep for a while. Guess I was making up for it. No worries. Consider it a bad hereditary habit. Hereditary? As long as it's nothing serious. Feeling unwell anywhere? She reaches for her neck instinctively. The needle wound has healed, but the memories from before the long nightmare began to float to the surface. The past that never arrived, the failed kidnapping, the terrifying mummy, the feeling of freefall, the faint sound of wind. That was the 10th floor. I didn't think I would ever wake up from that. Wow. Is that what dying feels like? It's terrible. Thank you for saving my life. They say that one can never truly die if her name continues to be spoken after her death. But if eternal life means eternal nightmare of being chased by mummies to the ends of the sands, then I must reconsider whether it's worth it to have my name known across all of Sargon. You jumped from the window because you wanted to have your name known across all Sargon? I suppose. I fail to understand the Sargonian obsession with such tradition. I sympathize. Had things not been going well for you in your life? Racked up a debt. It's been a pretty big headache. Say, I want to ask you. You saved my life and I ought to repay you. Do you want to work for me? I'm planning something of a great endeavor. What? I remember now. I made a wish when I fell from the building. I guess you'll... Oh no, don't do her like that. I guess you're that competent subordinate granted by fate. Very well, I'm glad to be... I'm happy to be of help if it alleviates your stress and gives you the will to live. Well, at least you know who's the top and bottom in the relationship. That's important. Annette, look what I found. I don't know what you found, but I found that you've been sneaking away with the museum's collection again. Nah, I know it's the sub here as Spacia is just indulging her GF. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, I would protect Lisa with my life. And she can order me around a little bit, but you know how she gets around me. Hi, Iffy. My other girlfriend has joined the chat after I just made fun of my other of Lisa, no less. Hi. Did you sleep well, love? And putting him in a dirty leaf bin. Sorry, I just couldn't bear to watch him waste away in the museum, so I took him out to get some fresh air. The awaited one is upon us. Now I wait for Sui. You slept well, a bit too well considering you skipped your own sleep last night. I mean, you'd think that the sleep would be better if you skipped your stream to sleep. I mean, I'd hope so. If you don't get better sleep and you skip your stream like I do, that means that you're just a fool like me. Is that so? Yes, Anattanim. I was interested in seeing the outside. See? Let's drop this and talk about all the good stuff I found. A creased leaflet? Look at what it says! I need drink. I need drink really badly. I knew it was a bad idea to make the reading stream go for over 4 hours. It's okay. The typical pre-festival events. Wait, is that? The third gem that Zubair and I have been looking for. Didn't you say that you took Zubair out because he was wasting away in the museum? Pepe steals from museums so she can find the rare Pepes. Nah. She's an archaeologist. A very pretty archaeologist, and not nearly dirty enough to be like look like one. Kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone, as they say. She is Girl Indiana Jones. That's basically what she is. Did you think about how to get the gem? Second place is not exactly easy to get. The harvest gathering attracts the rich and noble, eager to show off their treasures. I know of at least 2 padishahs who are visiting anonymously. I can help you appraise ancient artifacts. I'll volunteer myself as the entry. No worries, that's the easy part. The hard part is finishing second. The entry has to be extraordinary, but not unique. It must represent an era, but not symbolize it. You need to finish exactly second to get the large gem with unique characteristics and Shah era markings. Lol, yeah, submit a guy who's alive to the museum. He's not alive, Iffy. He's a walking corpse, actually, in fact. You'll have to catch up on the lore here a little, I'm sorry. Well, okay, technicality, fair. How to finish second? That is the question. Do you have an idea? Pepe does not answer. She looks up at the skylight, squinting. It's past noon and sunlight spills through the round skylight, casting an oval of light on the ground. You didn't know I was against undead rights? I didn't say that he wasn't... What? I said that he wasn't alive, which is correct. I didn't say that he wasn't valid. Standing in the middle of the oval, Pepe grins from ear to ear, pointing at the sun outside. Һ��🼼🍊.
Entering with a Һаракәт statue. Not a bad choice. No, I'm just expressing my gratitude for his inspiration. I'm not entering an item associated with him. Look at the circle he's casting on the ground. Doesn't it look like... I see.
Oh, sorry. I see. You plan to enter with a talisman engraved with a royal name. The cartouche is the symbol of good fortune and warding against evil. Perhaps that will catch the attention of the judges.
You still love how the guy was like, yeah, sure, put me in a museum if that'll make your life easier. He literally walked out of a museum to begin with. What are you people talking about? Isn't this oval of light just like a golden slipper?
Slipper?
Yes, I'm winning that gem with a golden slipper that's been passed down through my family for generations.
I don't want to keep crouching behind this wall. Can I go in with you?
Stop complaining. I got you your ice cream. Can you actually taste it, though?
No. I'm just curious what all those people were queuing for.
Golden Shankla. She's insane. Is your curiosity satisfied? Eat up or your head is going to melt it in the sun.
Ice Street created in my image. I'm surprised how popular I am here.
You may not be able to taste it, but you can feel the coolness, right?
Not so much a sensation as an impulse. An impulse to jump into the river, allow the water to flow over me, and have a good swim.
That's just how we normally spend the summer, isn't it? Oh, right. Gold sinks in water.
And that's why I described it as an impulse.
Your idea was to enter 2 people and win both first and second, but well, Golden Sandal of Punishing is cool too. I'll be going. See you later. Zubair doesn't eat the ice cream, he feels the ice cream. Exactly. The papyrus reeds sway by the river. Let me try that again. The papyrus reeds sway by the river, its waters of purest lazurite. It wends its way by the golden dunes, fed by our gifts of gems. I knew you were here when I smelled synthesized Kormaren. My watch tells me the competition doesn't start for another 30 minutes. I thought it was unfashionable in the new city to arrive on time. Shut up.
27 minutes and 50 seconds to be precise. My watch is more accurate. After all, its mechanism is based on the machine that the Shah of Past and Future invented after he discovered the artifact that gave mastery over time. Your idea of time is as vague as that sundial in the museum. You do not understand that every grain of sand passing through the hourglass is a gold coin when one arrives too early and has to wait.
True. I believe this antique was last calibrated when the sundial was dug up. I wonder where your ancestors were at the time. Perhaps I should inform them that it's actually 11:25, and both of them should adjust their watches.
Oh. So this is for Iffy then? Okay. Iffy. Who's a good girl? You're such a good girl, aren't you, Iffy? There. Come here. Right into my arms, okay? Okay, sweetheart? I know that you've been very stressed lately. But I believe in you. You've got this, alright? Such precious. There you go. There you go. Just like that. You're doing so well and I'm proud of you. You're welcome, love. Oh, I love it when she gets like this. Thank you, Ami. I'm happy now. This sports watch is waterproof and dustproof and has a compass on it. I wear it on my monthly climb of the Harrier Mountains, and I can recommend it to them based on first-hand experience. And don't bother them. You got some free time, go try some other drinks. I like this iced guava juice more than that herbal tea. I'll get a few more cups if you want. I'm fine, I'm no Padisha, I know how to use my hands. So you're not contemplating suicide? No. Why would I when you can get all sorts of free drinks just walking through a city garden like this? If I may say so, my 100,000 dinar burden beast pulls the carriage faster. It could knock a grown man down with its wake. If I may say so, the stability is the most important thing, and that's what the burden beasts of my ranch offer. Oh, pizza! How do I pronounce it? Pizza. Oh, pizza. My cup! Unlike you, I don't have to pull down the curtains to stop sand sent flying by a carriage or juice spilled by a passerby. What are these people doing here? This place is for drinks. Don't worry, I caught it. Not a single drop of guava juice was spilled. Let's find a place to sit by the roadside. Not gonna lie, you love watching me read the story. It's less likely for you to fall asleep reading the stories in bed when I read it. Other people would say differently and tell me that my voice would put them to sleep, so I don't know. Wait, is Narantuya Kazimierzan? I think Narantuya is Sargonian, actually. Let's find a place to sit by the roadside. There you go. Who was the one who said this? I think it was Ami who said this. Where is it? Nah, yeah, Ami said Aspasia is just indulging her GF. She's the competent subordinate I've been wishing for, alright. But am I even the boss at this rate? I should introduce her to Ajazi and Ajani. Did you say something? No, I was just thinking I would take a trip to the museum after I've tried all the drinks here. You're going there too? Yeah, but I'm not as interested in you as you in the artifacts. I just lost something and I need to start searching from the last place I saw it. Oh, is that what it... Oh. Maybe she is Kazumia's-yan. I mean, she is a Knight Zamora after all, which is a variant of Kuranta. So yeah, she very well could be. Oh, can I want to say that word. Can I say that word? I'm Australian, so I'm allowed to say that word, right? God damn it, Mr. Bezos. Has my stream frozen? My stream is frozen on my... Is my phone just frozen or is my stream frozen? Nope, we're good. It was my phone. Yeah, but I'm not... Oh. Not a single beep from my communicator after all this time. Not one call? Unfortunately, the museum has remained closed ever since the incident, and I doubt that management would promptly contact the owners of lost items as promised. The wiki says Sargonian, but that would explain the horse roots. But yeah, she's probably half and half if I'd take a guess. Whenever I close my eyes, I think back to the day when I glimpsed a fragment of the lost glory of ancient miners, and the disarray within that grand museum. Setting everything aside, it's unbelievable that the staff could not recall the locations of the exhibit halls and the routes to them, leading dozens of panicking tourists to the northeast, to the Minona exhibit, where there were no exits. I must strongly express my dissatisfaction when I have a chance to meet the museum management. Huh, I changed my mind. Let's not go to the museum today. Excuse me, I see you're enjoying the drinks we have on offer today. The two of you have lingered here for a while. Perhaps you're interested in participating in the harvest gathering. You appear to be tourists. This pamphlet will give you details about this key event leading up to the Flood Festival. Not interested. Let's go, Aspasia. Aspasia? Fate smiled upon me at last. Not until you say you've visited the museum. Perhaps you know what this is. No idea. You just thought of, like, if an undead person from an ancient civilization walks into a museum like it's a lost and found, and looks through the exhibits, like, until they're like, oh, there's my wallet, before taking one of the exhibits. That's basically what's happened. That's almost what's happened. Isn't it just a simple old cup? This is my family goblet. The other goblet, to be precise. I hope Aspasia gets her goblets back. Alright. Huh? What's in here? Oh, right. Only two more stages until I get Papyrus. I really hope that I'd have enough saved up so that I could make Iffy play Arknights on stream. Because then she could get Papyrus right now. Oh god, there's an Annihilation stage this event. Yep, in this one. Alrighty.
Sora just gave me more of her albums, and they also came with her signature on them. How nice of her. She also gave me this
You see what's happening here. The lesbian GF wants her thingy. We're entering a contest. Yep.
Coolest gloves she's ever seen.
Papyrus is really cute.
Special with them.
Well, Iffy, if you don't play it now, you'll be waiting a whole year to play it again.
I'm not as weird as I thought.
Tease, tease, tease. Mmm.
Sora just gave me more of her albums, and they also
Well,
gave
across
me
my
their
2
signature
accounts, I
album.
have enough to
Nice
order
of her.
1.
She also
Surely
gave
that's
this
enough,
little
right?
heart-shaped doodle on my gloves, saying these are the coolest gloves she's ever seen, and that I looked really special with them. Doctor, I'm thinking maybe I'm not as weird as I thought.
Moose is so cute. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, right, okay. My voice is dying, so I'm going to end stream soon. However, I want to do one more pull. I've got to get her, right? It'll only take one more pull. Hi, Pedanku. Side. Well, hey, if you start playing now, you can re-roll for Pepe. In fact, you can re-roll till you get both of them. How does that sound? It's not Pepe, no. I've done 66 rolls. It's fine. It'll probably take until 100 to get her or something. But that's why I saved. I should be able to save plenty between now and when Marseille gets released. Oh yeah, of course. Iffy, if you start playing now, you'll have enough pulls to pull Marseille when the Dunmeshi collab happens. Am I trying to lure you in with the offer of cute girls? Yes. Is it working? You can get Pepe and Papyrus right now if you start playing. It's starting to work, not gonna lie. Hang on. What does it look like here? Yeah, she's animated too. Do it, cute girls of justice. Absolutely. No, don't do this. She's so cute. You thought re-rolling an Arknights is hell, lol? Nah, you just have to like... what you do... it's gonna show my .play it. Okay, so what you do is you make an account... Right? You bind it to one email. Right, so you make a... Yeah, you log out. Then you... Yeah, you just make an account and then you delete account. And then you make it with another email. And then, like, you use a whole bunch of throwaway emails and keep going delete account, delete account, delete account. And then when you finally get the account that you want, you unbind the fake email here, and then you rebind the proper email. That's how you do the Arknights rerolls. Anyway, it is time for me to find someone to raid. Let's see here. I would like someone I'm following, please. Thank you. Is Luna doing the event? Luna's trying voice acting the event. Okay, I'm gonna raid Luna. Yeah. Okay, we're raiding Luna. You already have a lot of alternative emails. Now there's a website that lets you make, like, proper throwaway emails. Time to hit the pillows, don't be stingy with your sleep. I will not. Unless if he decides to make an Arknights account, and then I might be, because it's actually not that late right now. I'm intentionally making my streams shorter, so I don't get burnt out, and my voice doesn't die as much.
Why are you ignoring me?
But yeah, okay, start raid. I hope everyone had fun today. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Catch ya. And see you later.